face of challenges and setbacks that we have truly grown. It is through the support, encouragement of our peers, teachers, and families that we find the strength to overcome obstacles and reach new heights. Today, we not only celebrate the academic results, but also the entire education process. To our predecessors, as you stand on the threshold of a new chapter in your lives, carry with you the lessons learned within the school walls. Embrace the future with open hearts, open minds, and unwavering commitment to a lifelong learning. Remember that the pursuit of knowledge is a lifelong endeavor, and true success lies not only in reaching the summit, but in the continuous journey of self-improvement. In conclusion, today is a day of celebration and gratitude. It is a day of to honor the achievements, express appreciation to those who have supported us, and look forward to the promising future that awaits us. Again, to our predecessors, I congratulate you on your remarkable accomplishment. May this day serve as a reminder of your potential, fueling your aspiration and igniting a passion for a lifelong learning. Thank you, and let us savor this momentous occasion together. May God bless our sub-county. May God bless the country of Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you at the student leader. You have done us proud. Keep it up. Our chief guest, Honorable Kagombe, kindly welcome. Thank you. MC, take over, kindly.
Asante sana. Tumpigia mwalimu wetu makofi. Let's also appreciate our student leader, David. Thank you. That was a good speech. Our guest of honor. Our guest of honor, our mheshimiwa Gatundu South, Honorable Gigi Kagombe, karibu sana. Our county woman rep, Honorable Amurada, karibu. Our guest speaker, Professor, karibu sana. All protocols observed. Our students and our teachers, we are now entering into another stage. We are going to change our protocol a bit because of some unavoidable circumstances. So at this moment, we are going to invite our guest Honorable Wamurada, our county women rep, because she has another engagement and she would like to say something. Sasa tutamwelcome na makofi, si ndio? Na makofi ile sawa, si ndio? Si nimeona mmeshangilia, ni mama yetu. Haya, 1 2 go. Tena. Kwani mnachoka? Si mama amekuja. Thank you so much. Karibu mheshimiwa.
Thank you very much. Our guest speaker, Professor James Bukongo, the Vice Chancellor, Mama Ngina University, the Chief Guest, Honorable Gigi Kagombe, the ADMP Gatundu South, the school fraternity, walimu na wazazi, na wanafunzi mko wazima? Mko poa? Semeni ukweli. Kwani ni maboys tu wako sawa? Magirls? Mko aje? Mko poa? Mnajisikia aje? Tunawabo? Mko sawa? Da pande hii mko sawa? Yaje? Thank you so much. I am Anne Wamurada, the County Member of Parliament, Kiambu, and I want to thank God for giving me an opportunity to be part of this meeting today. I am just passing by. This is why I've requested to just say a word. We have 2 other school meetings And Kiambu County runs from Sokomujinga to Gatuanyaga. So I have 2 other functions to attend today. It also consists of 12 constituencies and an equivalent of 15 sub-counties. And I am the only woman rep expected in all those counties. So I requested to just say a word. I had just visited a school in Modega. I had come to donate a school tank that tumemaliza. MP requested me to just pass by and say a word. I'm a lover of education, and I believe that education is the key. Sometimes people want to dilute education. But one thing I want to tell you people, that every other thing that you might get in this life may decay. But the only thing that keeps you going is education. The only thing that makes you a classic girl, the only thing that will make you bargain for your life as a woman, the only thing that will make you be acceptable as a man of honor is education. Sometimes we look at it and we want to imagine hata wale wamesoma wameenda wapi. Wachana na hao wenye wamesoma. Focus on to what brought you to school. And somebody said that your thoughts becomes your words. What you think is what you talk. Then your words becomes your action. And your actions becomes your character. Then your character becomes your destiny. Tunaweza rudia hivyo. Your thoughts becomes your words becomes your actions become and your character becomes So what are you thinking? You need to be asking yourself, what do you think? When you sit alone, when you are out of school, what do you go thinking? Hata saa hii mmekutana na wavulana na wasichana, unafikiria nini? Because kenye unafikiria ndicho utaongea tukitoka hapa. Kama usikii mambo ile unaongea ya education, you boy child. Tukimaliza hapa, ile unafikiria ndio utauliza hawa wasichana. Mkipatana tu hivi, venye ulikuwa unafikiria ndio utaongea. Utamuuliza aje? Waugirio kaheri. Because that's what you are thinking. And you see now what you start thinking is what you start speaking. And what you start speaking is what will become and when it becomes your action, it becomes your character. Right now, I am putting a bill in Parliament over the 17 and below boys that are in prison because of such things that is in our chekesha. Just because I am only requesting that these boys now, when they waliweka fikira zao kwa mambo yenye haina haja, wakajisukumia kwa hiyo maneno, and they were pushed to prison, and some were below age, 17 with a 14, 16 with a 13. I'm only requesting that these laws be looked again into kwa sababu ya watoto wetu. So what I'm trying to tell you is live a careful life. Kuwa mwanaume mwenye amejipea stature. Miaka yako isonge, ukuwe mtu wa kuheshimika. Wasichana nao, Wakikuyu husema, a goat remains an animal because it has a skin. The moment hiyo ngozi ya mbuzi inatolewa, inakuwaga nyama. Mmeisikia Wakikuyu wakisema hivyo? Ate eboli etoraga eboli ni undu wa roa. Hindi ile karutu wa roa etuika nyama. Sasa nyinyi wasichana wakati mnatembea hivi mmevaa hivi, you're looking good, women of dignity. But the moment you start kutoa nguo, kwa sababu nguo siku hizi hampendi sana, mkitoka hapa matiti iko nje, mapaja iko nje, umetangaza wewe ni nyama. So Mwalimu, there is a story here. What is this that I don't know? There is a story here. So what I'm trying to say is this. Where Kenya is going, we need to look at those women of integrity. When I look at these girls, they are all very beautiful girls. But do you know where women get values? And where women can bargain for their dignity? It is in education. Wacha mambo hiyo ya kusema ati unatoka hapa na unaenda ukidanganywa na kila mtu everywhere kwa barabara. Have a focus. The only thing that leads you to where you are going is having a focus of where you want to be tomorrow. Have a dream. Anza kujiotea mambo makubwa. Start looking at where you want to be in the next 10 years. Wacha kufurahishwa na watu wako kwa barabara. ati uliambiwa, niliambiwa, saa mimi nimependwa. Umependwa na nani? Ule mtu mwenye alinidrop pale Wanduri. Si uweze kufikiria mambo ya maana, vitu zenye zinakusaidia. Na msichana mwingine juzi akaniambia ati he said ati he wanted to test whether I'm a woman. And na mimi, I wanted to prove to him. What are you proving? God just created two of them, male or female. So if you are not a female, then you are male. Nini unaenda kuprove ingine? You are either of the two. And finally, what I would want to talk to our children is that in our African culture, in our Christian values, in our daily lives, the only thing that we want to let you people understand, and the only culture that we will leave to you people, is that in our culture, men sexually engage with women, and women engage sexually with men. Ukiona wewe ni mwanaume, na tunasema tunapenda mwanaume mwingine ati ama anakupenda. Mwanaume mwingine anakupendea nini? By the way, hiyo ya wanaume hata inanifanya kusikia roho vibaya. Kwa sababu sasa wanaume, unaona wanawake waliumbwa na tumikono tu soft hivi. Ndio wanaume wawe wanaguza na wanasikia vizuri. Sasa, kirai. Sasa, alafu unaona mwanaume ati anaenda kuguza mkono ya mwanaume mwingine. Na iko na mishipa huku kama ya miti. How do you? Ati na unaona wamama wako na tumagoti tuzuri wanaenda wakionyeshana watu. Alafu unaona ati mwanaume anapenda mwingine. Na tumagoti tule tumekauka hata hatushikagi mafuta. How? Hata kama sio kusoma, that one beats logic. Can our men be men? Na mtu aache kudanganyana ati aliumbwa hivyo. Ati mimi am an LGBTQ by nature. Ati nilizaliwa hivyo. Nyinyi mnaamini vitu kama hizo? Akisimusema shetani ashindwe. Niambieni mtaoa wasichana. Wapende wasipende. Uoko. So, thank you so much. So even if you'd forget, I'll create time and come, we speak and talk together. But one thing I just want to say is that your thoughts becomes your words become your actions become and your character becomes your. So as you leave school after your 4 years, you'll have decided your destiny and where you want to be. And finally, I just want to say to the few, I thought there were parents around. Mwalimu, next time you have such a meeting, please, let's have our parents around. Wako? Wahawa watoto wote? The few that are here present. Wazazi, tafadhali, mimi mambo yenu sitaki kuongea. I just want to be given enough time so that we speak and we say, when I was growing up, we went to Sunday school, and I will only do this in 2 minutes, nimalize. I went to Sunday school, and our teachers told us, and Jesus grew in stature, in wisdom, in fear and man, in favor with God and man. In Kikuyu we used to say, na kejesu agekora, akenenehaga, akiohegaga, akiedagone gai, onado. And what I normally tell parents, we need to take care of our children in those 4 pillars. That Jesus grew in stature, because the mother was taking good care of him, and the father too was there and was present. So wazazi, it is important to be present in the lives of your children. It's also important to understand that this is not your generation. This is their generation. Hiyo mambo ya kuanza kuambia ati sisi miaka yetu, hiyo ni yenu, hii ni yao. Let them live their years. Allow them to be them. Wacha kuambia mtoto ati hata mimi nilisoma na kiraka. Wewe ndio ulisoma na kiraka miaka yenu. Hawa hawatavaa kiraka. Wewe fanya kazi, nunua nguo mzuri, mtoto akuje shule akiwa proper. Let's not impose our values in our children because they are them. Let them be them. It's a complicated generation, but they have to be them. They will not be us. They will be them. The other thing is Jesus na walishwe vizuri, because as they eat properly, then they grow properly. Then number 2, Jesus grew in stature, in wisdom. Wazazi, the reason we are here is because of the education of our children. Hapo mutakaa, mimi nitaenda, lakini hii mukae hapo. Na msifikirie kuna mwalimu mnasaidia kukaa hapo. Mashida zenu ndio ziliwaleta hapa. Get to understand that. Kama hamukuzaa, hakuna mtu angewaita hapa. So hiyo vitu ya kukujaga shule ukifikiria huyu mwalimu anatusumbua, mimi sikuitwa kwa sababu mimi si mzazi hapa. Wakiitana kwenye mimi ni mzazi, I have to go. So wazazi, mimi nitatoka hapa nipande gari niende kuingine na kuingine, nyinyi mtakaa hapo mpaka saa ile mwalimu atasema endeni sasa. But you're not doing teachers any favor. So even when the teachers call you to school, when they ask you to support the school, when they ask you for some internal arrangements, si mnajua tunakuwa na internal arrangements. Sitaki kuongea sana kwa sababu watu wa elimu wako hapa. Wataenda kusema hata ndiye alikuwa anasema. Si mnajua tunapanganaga huku na walimu. Wacha hiyo mdomo ya kwenda ukiharibungi wazazi wale wengine ukiwagonga gonga. No igwa. Twero turute ngiricho. Ngiri 3 kuongerera tatara itharuone isigana. Sasa on your school, on your teachers, on your children, be part of that institution and you get the best of your child. Na watoto wakija nyumbani, encourage them. Mtoto wako anaweza kuwa 35 out of 35. Unamwambiaga nini? Wazazi mnaambia watoto nini, especially wa mama? Nilijua wewe hata ukipikiwa uwekwe kwa kikombe haiwezi ingia. So when they come to school, anaangalia mwalimu wewe ni kusomesha. My mother is a witness, hata ukipika hapa haiwezi ingia. Tafadhalini walimu, next time munitie hawa wazazi, kwa sababu kama kuna watu wameharibu shule ni hawa pamoja na mimi, kwa sababu sisi ndio tunaitwa wazazi. And finally, Jesus grew in favor with God. Wazazi, tupeleke watoto wetu kanisani, and especially the boys. Men believe in the God of their mother. Unless mwanaume atake kuwa funny aende Shakahora, wanaume genuine believe in the God of their mother. So na ndio unaona wanaume hata wajuagi hizi nyimbo nyingi tunaimbaga mpya. Wanaume wanajuaga ile mama yake alikuwa anaimba dige hota ogosho. Hakuna mwanaume mkikuyu ajui hiyo wimbo yenye mama yake alikuwa anaimba. So when you're bringing up a boy, make sure you teach them your God. Let them know who your God is. And finally, in favor with men, let us give our children their character. Let us allow our boys to be men. Hawa watu, na mnajua nimeanza kampeni ya mama boys mashinani. Allow them to be men. Waambie wakuwe wanaume. We make them. Mothers, let's talk to our children. Tuache kublame wanaume. Ati hawaongereshi wa boys. Wanaume hakuna mahali hata Biblia imewambia waongee. Biblia inasema mwario wakwa ndukariganirwo ni kirira kia nyukwa na watho guo. It is the mother giving instruction and the father making them firm. So mothers, let's take our responsibility and be who the Lord wanted us to be. Walimu, tafadhali, bear with us. We are a very complicated generation of parents. Just bear with us. We're going to be stubborn for some time, but do your best because the Lord in heaven is seeing what you are doing. Tukikuja shule tuwatukane, tafadhali bear with us. Lakini mimi huambia wazazi, ukija kutukana mwalimu, ujue mwalimu anakuona mpaka kwa tumbo. Mwalimu anaaminiwa sana na watoto. Wanakuja wanamwambia, mwalimu, hata mama yangu alichapwa na huyo bwana yake, mimi nataka kwenda home. Alafu na wewe unakuja na shule kibeti na malingo, ukikuja kulingia mwalimu dakwiro ni mwana wako. Mwalimu anakuuliza lidholeke ekogoa. Mwalimu anakuona mahali umepitia. So parents, if there is a place we need to honor, is the place of the teacher, because the teacher knows you inside out through your children. Let us respect the teachers. Walimu, tafadhali, bear with us. Tuchungieni hawa watoto, they are very complicated. The three of us make a good school, na mambo yetu yenye tunaongeaga in-house tusiambie hawa watu. Mimi niko kwa education committee. I know the things we are not supposed to do, lakini we have to do them pande hii. Na wale hawasisikie. Wako wapi watu education? Watu wako wapi? Wako pande ile na machief. Tafadhali, hatujasema kitu. Tumesema muache tukae pande hii na nyinyi mkae pande hiyo. So thank you so much. When the teacher requests us to support them, wachana na wale. Ati naenda jogoo. Wewe jogoo tu, lakini siku ile utatoka na mtoto kwa gate, utatoka na wako. Hao wengine utaacha hapa na mashida zako uende nazo. Let's have our internal arrangements for the betterment of our children and for our better tomorrow. Ministry of Education, mimi sijasema kitu. Mbarikiwe na Mungu. I beg to leave. Asanteni sana and God bless you. Mwalimu having time, we will come and talk to the boys and talk to the rest of the people. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. I beg to leave. I'm going to another school and another one, and God bless you. Asante sana MC. Tumpigie mheshimiwa makofi. Wapi nduru yake? Si ameongea? Nduru ya mheshimiwa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mama County. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Thank you, thank you. Our chief guest and all protocol observed. We want to have a brief session of entertainment. So I'm requesting Kemonyo Primary, kindly take the field, Kemonyo Primary, and as they come, I would like to recognize the presence of some of our sponsors, starting with our Mheshimiwa. We also have our CDF team. We have Family Bank. As we wait for Kemonyo Primary, I can see they are coming. We have Mama Ngina University. We have Unitas. We have Cascade Institute. We have Weaverbird Garments. We have Kenya Commercial Bank. We have Equity Bank. We have Talanta Institute, the team that is live streaming our occasion today, and we are very grateful. We have Tai Sacco, we have ZTech, and we also have others that we shall mention. Tuwapigie Kemonyo Primary makofi as they enter the stage. Makofi, let us encourage them. Thank you. This one looks like it's going to be very entertaining. Asanteni, karibuni.
As Kemonyo Primary are presenting, Kiga and Dombe primary schools, please continue preparing. We shall get there immediately.
Tuwapigie makofi. That is Kimonyo Primary. Thank you very much. Makofi tena. As Kega Primary enters the stage. Kega Primary, kindly hurry up. Kega Primary. Tuharakishe. Then we are asking Dombe Primary to come near also. Dombe Primary, you be near. Haya, tuwa encourage kwa makofi Kega Primary.
Kiga Primary. Kiga Primary will be having a Borana dance. Let's encourage them by a clap. They will be giving us a Borana dance. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoingia kwenye stage. Asante sana Kiga Primary School. Inaonekana mheshimiwa anazielewa kuzienda. Anazienda kuzienda, tupigie makofi. Tupigie mheshimiwa makofi anapozienda za Kiborana, anazielewa kabisa. Sub County Director Madam Anna Kondani hata yeye anaonekana anazielewa hata yeye kabisa. Asante sana.
Makofi kwa mheshimiwa akiimba alete mikuba, alete kifagio.
Asante sana wanapoondoka uwanjani. Asante sana wanapoondoka uwanjani. Hao ni Kigaa wakiwa na dansi yao ya Kiborana. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoondoka uwanjani pole pole. Let's encourage them by a hand clap, please. Tuwapigie makofi. Tuwapigie makofi, let's appreciate them. Ndio wanapoingia uwanjani. Tuwapigie makofi. Walete mkumba, walete ufagio. Ni Bonana Dance, Dobe Primary School wanapoingia. Tupige makofi Dobe Primary School wanapoingia, na Buganda Dance wanapoingia na dansia ya Kibuganda. Wanaonekana tumeingia East Africa kabisa. Tuwapigie makofi Dombe wanapoingia uwanjani. Asante sana Dombe, karibu sana.
Makofi kwa mheshimiwa. He'll also do the Bagada dance. Makofi. Makofi. Hey, makofi. Wapi makofi?
Mheshimiwa anaonekana kuzielewa kabisa. Tumpigie makofi kabisa. Asante sana.
Makofi, thank you mheshimiwa. Thank you our pupils from Dombe. Our pupils from Dombe Primary. Tuwapigie makofi wakiondoka kwa uwanja. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. So that puts us on a pause on the first session of entertainment. We are going to enter into very brief speeches. Then we shall have another session where we shall also see the secondary schools, what they can do. So our guest of honor, Mheshimiwa, we are going to enter into brief speeches. I would like to invite the chairman, Kepsha, so that he can come and introduce his team very briefly, 2 minutes. After that, we shall have the chairman, Kesha. Karibu.
Thank you, MC. Our guest speaker, who is also our member of parliament, Mheshimiwa Gigi Kagombe, our guest speaker, all other guests, protocols observed, good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. Dominic Kinyanjui Kariuki, the Kepsha Chair, Gatundu South, and I want to take this chance to do a very quick and short introductions, starting with the Kepsha office. I am the chairman. The executive, wherever you are, kindly stand. We have Madam Elizabeth, head teacher Ngenda, the vice chair. We have Hannah Mohia, treasurer. We have Pauline Macharia, who is our secretary. From there, I'll go to the head teachers, wherever they are. All the head teachers who are present, kindly stand. We are many, our guests, chief guests. We have 58 primary schools in Gatundu South. So by look, I can say we are full house. Thank you so much. Get seated. We also have our BOM chairs. They are with us. So if you are there and you are the chair BOM and PTA from all our primary schools, wherever you are, rise. BOM chairs, PTA, or parent representatives, wherever they are. Some are very far, I can see them there. Thank you. We also have our colleagues from private schools. We have about 23 primary schools in our sub-county. A good number are with us. Those who are representing private schools, kindly rise. private schools, teachers and head teachers or managers. Where are you? Including teachers. Oh, some are studying behind the tent there. Can see also from that side. Then we have teachers who had accompanied our class 8 runners. If you are a teacher and you are among us, Kaidre, where you are, I know some of them are inside the tents. Where are the teachers? Teachers, yes. Thank you. Get seated. We also have the key people who have brought us here. They are the class 8 candidates. And just to remind the members, the class 8 are the rusty bones of 844 system. So wherever our class 8 runners are, kindly stand. All our runners from primary schools, wherever they are, arise. Good, let us appreciate them. Thank you, get seated. I just have a few comments. One is to thank the Mheshimiwa, because it is wrong since we had such an occasion. But when he got to the office, he said he need a day with all the class 8 runners as well as Form 4 runners. We are very grateful. This is their day. Actually, they are the chief guests, because they are the ones we want to encourage. They are the ones we want to motivate, because we know at the end of this year, they are going to sit for the national exams. We are aware that for the last few years, we have been improving on our mini-score. This time, I also promised Mheshimiwa, we are also going to rise. We are going to move from where we were last year to a margin above where we are, with the runners, with the teachers, with the head teachers, the BOM, and the PA representatives. I don't want you to take a much. If I get another time, I'll give other remarks. Thank you so much, MC. Back to you.
Asante sana, tumpigie makofi Chairman Kepsha. Asante, thank you. Very briefly, our chair, Kesha, 2 minutes.
Thank you, MC. Our chief guest, Honorable Gigi Kagombe, our guest speaker, Professor James Bio Kongo, our students being our main student guests, colleague teachers, invited guests. Good morning. Good afternoon, by the way, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. God is good, and all the times. Mine is to thank God for this moment, and to thank very much our area MP, Honorable Kagombe, because like my colleague has said, it is a very long time since we had such an occasion, sir. And we thank you for thinking about this occasion and promoting whatever we are having today through your office. We thank you, and we pray that this will not just be this year, other years to come we'll be having such occasions, so that we can promote our education in our secondary schools and in our primary schools. The theme for today is building the future through quality education, that we want to build the future of these young ones by providing quality education for our runners. And therefore, we want to tell our chief guest and our chief, the guest is invited, that we are committed, as teachers, we are committed to providing quality education. I know where we are today is not the best position that we should be, but we are promising as teachers in secondary schools and in primary schools that we are going to have a continuous improvement in education. I think that is the best thing that we can say for now,
that we want to have continuous improvement in our education. Whatever steps that we make, baby steps or whatever steps, but we cannot stop at where we are. We must continue pushing on. So I don't want to make further comments. I just want to do some introductions. I will start with all the secondary school students who are here. Kindly stand up and appreciate yourselves. Tusimame Muhoho boys, you are there, I can see you. Tusimame tu dakika moja. Let us appreciate all the secondary school students. Tujipigie makofi wanafunzi. Tujipigie makofi, tujipende, tujihag. Kama unaweza jihag, because you are important people. Thank you very much. Get seated. I want to recognize all the teachers present, secondary school teachers present. I can see Mr. Daddy donning Scouts uniform. Clap for them, clap for the teachers present. All the principals of secondary school present, kindly be upstanding. Walimu wote, principals, tuwapigie makofi. Tuwapigie makofi, all of them are there. The BOM and the PA representatives, BOM chairs who are there, and the PA chairs, kindly be upstanding. Tuwapigie makofi, let us appreciate them. We also want to recognize the Heads Association Executive. The Heads Association, I'm the chairman. We have the vice chair, Mr. Wado. We have, tupigie Mr. Wado makofi. We have our secretary, Madam Helen from St. Rita. Mpigieni makofi. Our organizing secretary, Bwana Kanyike from Gekure, St. Augustine, Gekure. Mpigieni makofi. Thank you very much. We want to thank God for this occasion, and may God bless you so much. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, our chairman Kesha. Tumpigie makofi. Aya. So we would like to recognize the presence of Honorable Mukonji, Member of Parliament Manyata. Tumpigie makofi. Makofi ya kilo. 1, 2, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now we are moving on well. Before I invite the NAT representative and the KUPPET representative, we would like to recognize some of the visitors and some of the sponsors who are here. So we are going to give them just one clap. Once I mention them, they will stand up and we give them one clap. So we recognize the presence of the bank manager, Equity Bank, Mr. Mbogua makofi. Just once, eh? Thank you, Mr. Mbogua. We recognize the presence of ZTech. I don't know whether the reps are there. ZTech, and they have donated 6 trophies. Makofi kwake. Thank you. We recognize Thai Sacco, team from Thai Sacco. They are there. Makofi. We recognize Talanta Institute. They are the ones live streaming our occasion. Tuwapigie makofi. Yes, we recognize the presence of, I don't know whether Equity Bank, sorry, not Equity, KCB, Kenya Commercial Bank team. They are here. The manager is there, makofi. We recognize the presence of Weaverbird Garments, Weaverbird. All these are our sponsors. Tuwapigie makofi. We recognize the presence of Cascade Institute. I'm doing this because we may not have another time. Okay, we recognize the presence of our chiefs and assistant chiefs. Ebu wasimame tuwapigie makofi. Our chiefs and assistant chiefs, makofi kwao. We recognize the presence of Gathers Sacco. Gathers, is there any team from Gathers? They have also donated a big trophy. They are here, makofi. Yes, and we recognize the presence of Gloriza Outfitters. Are they here? They are here, makofi. We have a team from Unitas, makofi. Thank you. I think we have done a good job. So now we shall invite the rep from Kenya National Union of Teachers, NAT, Are they here? They are not here. So, oh, I was almost giving the clap, then we move on. Thank you. Tumpigia makofi, rep wa Kenya National Union of Teachers. We give them 2 minutes. Can use the stand. Thank you.
Our chief guest, our chief guest, our MP, Mr. Gigi Kagombe, our guest speaker, all protocol observed. So on behalf of my executive secretary, Madam Jane, who is on the way coming, she is a bit late. Let me take this opportunity to thank all those who have organized this occasion. And I know much will be said here. So, for us in NAT, we know we are the supporter of the current government. And on matters concerning education, we are also supporter of the new curriculum. So we are saying here in Gatundu sub-county, as NAT, we support our education offices, both in Gatundu, in our Kiambu County, and also in our country at large. So I'm saying this, as we fight for the better payment and the welfare of our teachers in NAT, let me say we are also demanding better performance, and also we are also performing good quality education in our sub-county Gatundu. As you know, in NAT we are told we come from county number 1, and particularly Gatundu. So our teachers, in order to achieve this, it will be from our youth teachers, parents, and also you learners, and also the other stakeholder. So my MP, Mr. Gigi, tafadhali, nakuomba muendelee mkiwa na mbunge wengine kutetea walimu, na tunampenda. Na sisi coming general election tutakuwa na wewe hapa kwa hapa, mbunge wangu. Thank you.
Makofi kwa Kenya National Union of Teachers. 1 clap, 2 claps, 2 claps. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. As we continue our guest of honor, I also want to recognize the presence and donation of festive bread. Tuwapigie makofi. Hawa nataka kukula mkate. Tupige makofi. Yes. As we continue, let us remind ourselves the theme. Remember, we agreed. We will eat bread if we remember the theme. What is the theme for today? Building what? Building what? Our future through? Ndio watakula mkate. Makofi kwenu, mmekumbuka. So at this moment, we would want to invite our sub-county director, TSC, our sub-county director, TSC, Madam Lucy, to also give her brief remarks as the ACC prepares to come after her. So Madam Lucy, makofi kwa our TSC director. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The chief guest, Honorable Gigi Kagombe, the guest speaker from Amangena University, the CDE representative, invited guests, my colleague director, Minister of Education, all the officers from the Teacher Service Commission and the ministry present, the KESHA and KEPSHA leadership and membership, all the teachers present, all the learners present, our students, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's my pleasure to be here this day. Today is a great day as we gather together to celebrate those who did well in 2022 examinations and other activities, and to deliberate on education matters in Gatundu South Sub-County. I take this opportunity to congratulate those who did well and are being awarded today. Congratulations. I also take this chance to congratulate those who did their best but are not in the list of those being awarded today. These are our unsung heroes because I define success as what you have done compared to what you should have done. So whether you are getting an award today or not, and deep down in your heart, you know you did your best, appreciate my congratulations. I appreciate all of you who did their best, irrespective of the outcome, in addition to those who are being awarded today. I acknowledge that the sub-county performance is not at its best. There is much room for improvement. Indeed, much needs to be done. As I speak about this, I want to say that I have really admired our learners. Our learners' IQ is very high. I'm thinking that if a learner can learn Somali in a short while, why can't they learn English in 8 years? Why can't they learn all the science they need to do in 4 years in high school? And therefore, I want to say that from what I have experienced today, our learners are good, and it takes us together, the learners, the teachers, and the parents, and the general public, for our performance to improve. Yes, there is much room for improvement. Indeed, much needs to be done. I was challenged by the ones of Teacher Tabich, those who know him. He is the 2019 Global Teacher Prize winner, and he said something that challenged me and made me start thinking differently. He said it is not the environment that make people, it is people who make the environment. And this is a challenge to our teachers and parents and stakeholders. If we surrender ourselves or if we give in to the dictates of the environment, we can always have an excuse. But excuses will not take us anywhere. We must take charge. We must take responsibility of the environment that we now have. Our performance is not as it should be, and we must take this as our responsibility as teachers, even as learners, and as educators and parents. And we know it is our duty to make the environment that we want. The environment we have it. It is our duty and responsibility to make the environment that we need in this sub-county for an improved performance. If we listen to the dictates of the environment, we will sit and see our sub-county go down to the drain. But following the encouragement of 2019 World Best Teacher, let us take the responsibility of the educational environment that now is, and let us strive to change it through the hard work, smart work, role modeling, and stakeholder involvement, among others. The responsibility falls more heavily on the shoulders of the teachers than anyone else. The Teacher Service Commission has a corporate image, and so the character and commitment of every teacher counts. We have always seen that performance is in the hands of the teachers. There is no other way of saying it. The great philosophers, I like quoting, Aristotle said the teacher is greater than the parent. The parent gives life, the teacher gives the art of living. The parent has a duty to give life, and whatever else happens in the community is the responsibility of teachers to teach, because we teachers are the ones who make even all the other professionals. And therefore we take our responsibility. We also call upon all stakeholders to support teachers of Gatundu South for an improved performance. Performance is in the hands of teachers, yes, but we require the cooperation of our learners. We require the support of the parents and other stakeholders for us to take this sub-county where it deserves to be. We call upon parents to take their parental responsibility more seriously, like it has been said. I would like to urge the youth of this nation, who are our students in high school and primary school, don't allow yourself to be shelved as the leaders of the future. You are leaders of today and tomorrow. When somebody tells you you are leaders of tomorrow, just remind yourself that you are either leading today and tomorrow, or you are not leading at all. Take responsibility of your life more seriously and maintain integrity and discipline for successful academic pursuit. I'll conclude with the words of the UN Secretary General, who said, let us prioritize education as a public good, supported with cooperation, partnerships, and funding, and recognize that leaving no one behind starts with education. Thank you very much. I appreciate this opportunity. I'm new in the sub-county, but I'm not new in education. And I want to say that it's a great day that we are here, and we can move, we can make steps. There is the issue we talk always about, the national cake. But I just want to put it to you today that the national cake is for those who are prepared for it. If the government works so hard, it is not to put bread on your table, it is to prepare an enabling environment for you to work hard and bring food on your table for yourself. The government will create jobs, but jobs will go to those who have done well. And therefore, as much as we are doing everything else, we owe it to these children as teachers and parents to prepare them so that they can partake of the national cake, the so-called national cake. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Let's appreciate her with 3 heavy claps. Another one. Thank you very much. We continue recognizing our sponsor, Family Bank. I don't know whether Family Bank are together with us. Just stand up where they are. Just stand up. Let's appreciate them with 1 clap. Thank you very much, Family Bank. We want to call DCC representative, the SCC, and as she comes, Lady Sherry and Kebiro continue preparing for entertainment. You can come on my left here. Karibu sana.
Our chief guest, Honorable Kagombe, all protocols observed, our students, good afternoon. My name is Anne Kamau, the ACC Keganjo. I'm here today to represent our DCC. He sent his apology. He was not able to attend because he's absent. He's traveling somewhere else, taking care of other things. Before I continue, I would like to recognize our Ngao team, which is present. Kindly stand up. We have our chief, our area chief, Chief Keganjo. We have Chief Kiamoria and the Assistant Chief Gatito, who is now the current Assistant Chief of this area. Kindly, you can sit down. We have Assistant Chief Kiamoria, Assistant Chief Gadiro, Assistant Chief Ndondo, Assistant Chief Mondoro, Assistant Chief Kaputeti, Assistant Chief Kiawandega, and Assistant Chief. Thank you. I would like first to mention about what we are fighting at the current moment. Majorly, right now we have an RRI going on about drugs. You all know that drugs affect us, isn't it? And mostly, most of our students are the ones who are being affected by drugs. Tunajipata sisi wanafunzi sana tunavuta bangi. And that one is affecting us negatively. Kindly, our students, let's keep away from this vice. Sawa sawa. I don't have much to say. Thank you and welcome, Mheshimiwa.
So thank you very much. Let's clap for the ACC. Let's clap for her. Thank you very much. Regina Sherry, you are welcome for your skit in the field. Regina Sherry, let's appreciate Regina Sherry as they come. Let's appreciate them. Tuwapatia moral wakuja haraka haraka. Asante sana. As we continue even thinking about the oozing wisdom that we have had from this field, the quotes, the important thing that we are doing, as we continue reminding ourselves about today's theme, and our theme is on building the future through quality education. That's why you are here, thinking of this quality education. I don't know whether you are receiving quality education. Let's continue thinking how about, what about this quality education, what it will do to us as we continue welcoming and waiting for Regina Sherry entertainment. Thank you very much as we continue thinking about that. Thank you very much. Karibu sana, Regina Sherry.
Tuwapigie makofi. Tuwapigie makofi tunapowakaribisha wasichana wa Regina Sherry, St. John Ambulance with their presentation. Makofi. Hey, makofi. Sawa, sawa. tu.
Presentation from Regina Shelley, Girls High School, Karinga. Presentation from Regina Shelley, Girls High School, Karinga. We have a presentation on the first aid procedure for an asthma attack. What is asthma? Asthma is a major communicable when one breathes and shortness of breath. The management: sit the person down and upright. Give 4 separate puffs of Bentonin inhaler. And where the inhaler is not available, one should use hot steaming water and place it near the nose of the patient so that she can inhale the hot water and open up the airways. Recheck the breathing and refer for further management. Also, remember to keep the patient warm and make sure she avoids all causative agents. Our next illustration is on the first aid procedure for fainting. Fainting is a short-term loss of consciousness. It happens because of a sudden drop in blood flow to the brain. What are the signs and symptoms? Dizziness, sweating, fast and deep breathing, altered vision such as blurriness, nausea, and lightheadedness. Management: prop up the patient and support her head. Loosen belts, collars, and other tight-fitting clothes, for example the skirt, and even try removing the shoes. Give patient time to gain consciousness by wafting fresh air towards the patient's face. Administer glucose, which provides energy after recovery, and also refer for further management. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes, madam. Thank you, madam. About time. Back left, forward. Saluting, salute to the left. Salute.
Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi St. John from Regina Cherry. That is my school. Thank you. Asante sana St. John Ambulance. They have trained us how to take care of those with asthma and those who have fainted. Now we invite Kibiro girls. Kibiro girls. Kibiro girls. Come in to the stage. Tuwakaribishe wasichana wa Kibiro kwa makofi. Hey, makofi. Hii makofi iko na njaa. Wow. Hiyo makofi iko na muziki sasa.
All protocols observed. Under the badge of Kibiru Girls, we are presenting a poem. Welcome.
From the leafy suburbs of Gatundu sub-county, we, the Kibiru Girls, gives you Teacher Our Touch by Brian Umani, Class 1034J. Welcome. Hush, can you hear it? The cockroach
teacher. To prosperity we aspire, to fulfill our heart's most deepest desire, to ride in tracks and put out the fire, to make the law and break the vice, to make the flow and make things nice. And you, yes you teacher, you encourage and see us through, as our ambitions we tirelessly pursue. You teacher our torch, you make in us a gift that you may live, teacher. We love you, teacher our torch. When I grow, I want to be a teacher with an ethical culture, ready to rise to the occasion, to make this a noble profession, with an enviable mission and vision, upholding values of education, for a better Kenyan nation. Bye.
Wow. They have appreciated me, the teacher.
Shukran. Mabanati wa shule ya upili ya Kibiru na Nyota, daraja moja moja tatu neta. Twende. Kwa muda tumewazia kuhusu wetu mwalimu. Jina gani tampea? Kumsifia mwalimu. Jina Nyota tamfaa, kumtania mwalimu. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Na Nyota siyo matusi, kwetu sisi ni utani. Anaangaza asasi, nyumbani hata shuleni. Humlika wadarisi, kuwarudisha laini. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Mtekezi wa halali, anatutengea ngazi ya kupanda kwa jalali. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Kwanza yeye ni hakimu, mwenye karama aali, mahitaji huyakimu, kutuboresha hali. Kwa haki anahukumu, msomi kutokejeli. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Anaendeleza sanaa yenye akili. Anaposhika gitaa, sisi hucheza kwa kweli. Ndiyo sisi tunang'aa, kujitengea akili. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Tumetambua milale yake ni kama kurunzi, yatufanya tusilale, masomo tunayaenzi. Tutamlika milele, kuyaondoa majonzi. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Njooni mlobaki kwenye giza, ubora atahakiki, kwa miale tawangaza. Giza hatukimiliki, Nyota imetuangaza. Leo tumesikizana, tumwite mwalimu Nyota. Tumetamatisha.
Tuwapigie makofi. Wamemwenzi mwalimu wenu, mwalimu wao, mwalimu Nyota. Thank you, Kibiru Girls. Makofi kwao. Thank you very much. Tunaendelea na ratiba yetu as we prepare to invite our sub-county director of education. I want to recognize the presence of the former principal Don Bosco Ituro Boys. Tafadhali Mr. Karaoke. Hey. Thank you. Tumpigie makofi mwalimu. Thank you. Yeye ni mwalimu Nyota. Yes, a star teacher. We also recognize the presence of Gatundu South Technical and Vocational College. Where is the team? Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi. Gatundu South Technical and Vocational College. Sikusikia makofi. Makofi. Thank you. And thank you vile mmetulia. Hebu jipigieni makofi. Wow, good. Thank you. So the other entertainment teams, we shall call you later. So for now, we want to continue with the speeches, and we are inviting our sub-county director of education, Madam Ann Maina, who is also going to give her speech. Thank you. Karibu, madam.
Our chief guest, Honorable Gigi Karaoke, our Member of Parliament, that is Gatundu South, our guest speaker, James, we have James, Professor James Kongo, and then Honorable, okay, our chief guest, our area MP, Honorable Gigi Kagombe. I listen karaoke. We also have Mheshimiwa Mukuji from Manyata, that is there, welcome. Our guest speaker, Professor James from Mamagena University. We also have, who else are the guests? The other guests present, all of you. Welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And our students, good afternoon. So this time I take opportunity to invite and to welcome all of you in this sub-county. I take the pressure, it is great sub-county. This important event in our sub-county, which is, we are going to honor the performance of the sub-county for our students, the teachers, and all other stakeholders who are involved. We recognize all of you for the hard work you have done to ensure that the education in Gatundu South move forward. Gatundu sub-county has 58 public schools, that is private, and 23 private. The enrollment of our primary school is 2,096. Secondary school, we have 37 public school and 2 private, and the enrollment is 18,416. In 2020 national examinations, the sub-county registered a mean of 4.018, that is in KCSE, where we presented candidates a total number of 2,037 boys and 1,981 girls. The sub-county also registered performance index of 3.828, up from 3.699. That was an improvement. You can clap for us. It is an improvement upward. The performance has been on an upward trend for the last 3 years. The KCP, in KCP, the sub-county presented 2,771 candidates, where we had 1,382 boys, 1,389 girls, who registered a mean score of 252.556 in 2021 and 3.546 in 2020. The performance has also been upward trend for the last 3 years. Clap for the primary schools. The sub-county registered an improvement in both examination KCP and KCSE, Mheshimiwa. So we have been moving upward in our examination. And this is a clear indication of collaborative effort by all stakeholders towards improving education performance in the sub-county. However, this is not our best. We still have a room to improve, and we are promising to work hard. And with the effort being shown by all the stakeholders, our teachers, and Mheshimiwa coming in, we are sure that we are going to do well, and hence, we, as our theme speak, building our future through quality education. The government of Kenya has continued to support education through provision of FPE, free primary education, and also free day secondary education. They have been providing infrastructure money, improvement fund, that is grants, and also with the effort, we have the CDF, which has been also helping the growth of our school by the schools receiving bursaries and also physical infrastructure development. In that, we want to recognize Mheshimiwa for the generosity where he was able, our schools managed to receive a huge money or fund through CDF bursary. Clap for that for Mheshimiwa. I also want to recognize and appreciate all those others who have continued to support education. We have other stakeholders, we have banks, we have banks like Equity, we have commercial who have been giving bursaries, and also we want to recognize Elim Foundation for their effort and for the generosity of supporting our needy students to ensure that there is continuity of education. And with those few, I want to urge all our stakeholders and all those who are willing to continue supporting our school so that we can equip them with the knowledge, skills, and positive attitude and add value that will make them responsible citizens who will make positive contribution to build our great nation of Kenya. And with those few, here we have our CDE, that is County Director of Education, sent a representative. And it will be very bad if I don't do that to my boss. So I want to welcome Madam to say a word and encourage our sub-county. Welcome, Madam.
Makofi, tafadhali.
Thank you, Madam Ann, our Sub-County Director, Ministry of Education, our Chief Guest, Honorable Mheshimiwa, our guest speaker, Professor James Biu Kongo, all protocol observed. My name is Emily Nyaga. I'm here courtesy of the County Director, Mr. Simon Wajoi, who was not able to join this sub-county for this occasion today because of some other official engagement elsewhere. One thing that he sent me to say is that he wished to commend the organizers of the sub-county for choosing to have this day. The sub-county director, Madam Ann, Kepsha, and Kesha, our sub-county quality council, Madam Florence Daddy, the leadership, all the leadership in this sub-county of our principals and the end teachers, and all the private schools, principals and end teachers. To those also stakeholders who put their hand in this day in one way or the other, many have been rendered out here. However humble, the county office appreciates you very much. Kiambu County, as we know, has 15 sub-counties. It has 467 public primary schools. It has about 288 public secondary schools and 570 or 80 there, our private primary schools and about 80 private secondary schools. The enrollment for learners in our county is a total of primary school. This is inclusive of the private schools. We don't discriminate when we come to enrollment. We have about primary schools, about 139,093 boys, and girls are 134,983. Our secondary schools, we are boys 73,069, and our girls are 80,241. Our chief guest, you can get to hear that these are really great numbers in this county. These high enrollments have not gone without challenges, but we want to inform you that our principals and end teachers, together with all the stakeholders, have done so much, to surmount this and to overcome this. I am saying this because our learners continue to be in schools, and history has it that the problem is the mother of invention. So that means when we get these very high enrollments, we know they have really struggled and they have done their best to accommodate the 100% transition. The enrollment is able to tell that the children of Kiambu have been enrolled in our schools in the county. And we thank the internal security or the internal ministry because they have been very key in getting our children to our schools. It's also able to tell that the government through the Ministry of Education is committed to quality education and in making sure that every child goes to school. Transition from primary to secondary schools is very key, hence the emphasis of 100% transition, and that's why we have had our schools the way they are. The County Education Board is the eye and the voice of the government through the Ministry of Education, and this body is able to cascade policies and directives from the Ministry of Education. Our chief guest, that is why we have this day today, because it is really key for our county. And to the parents who are here, I want to tell you that you have a duty to encourage our children and to broaden the horizons of their ambitions, because the teachers who are doing so much will pick from that background that you have laid. Your investment of personal time is very key. Open displays to care and love, show concern, so that you role model before you bring them to our institutions where the principals and teachers and all the stakeholders, the rest of the stakeholders really wait for them to prove that they are ready to do that which they trained to do, of course, with the help of God, not considering. They don't forget that the great judgment will be on their side when it comes to that big day that we all wait for here on earth. So be the primary support of our children out there, because if you fail to support these young boys and girls, support has to come definitely from another place, and this support will be wrong support. To our children and better when called learners, I want to say that I will not preempt what our honorable woman rep said. I only say it in about 2 sentences as I conclude. I want to say that be focused. When I say be focused, being focused is very loaded. You are being told to be the giraffes. You are being told to look high, many things. This is where your vision, mission is, and then be committed. What you are focused on is so loaded. And as I conclude, the key thing above all is the virtues and morals. So it's about getting focused, getting committed, and I'm saying those 2 words are very loaded. And the great thing among all is virtues and morality. May the Lord bless you. May we have a blessed day. The Lord bless you.
Let's clap for the County Director, Education Representative. So I also want to recognize Dongo in 2 words from the Minister of Education, Secondary Department. Mr. Dongo, just say some words.
Thank you, our chief guest. I remember we met somewhere in Darugo last year, and I'm happy that you're here.
Professor, thank you for being with us. All the officers present, principals, head teachers, parents, na wanafunzi, hamjambo. God is good, and all the time. I am very familiar with most of you. I've worked in this sub-county since 2016. I left in 2022, around July. Currently, I'm working in the Ministry of Education headquarters in the Directorate of Secondary Education, where I'm the technical officer in charge of infrastructure support and projects. I'll only say one thing to the students. And I've always said this one in the very many occasions I've had opportunity to interact with the students. I am sure wanafunzi wa Don Bosco tunajuana, wanafunzi wa Kagombe we have met. Success is personal. If you want to achieve, you have to play your part. With those remarks, and for interest of time, asanteni. I'm happy to be here to celebrate this day because I was part of the team that worked for this achievement. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dongo. I think we needed many days, Mheshimiwa, like this. We have missed this, and I know with you, we are going to have many of them. So now I want to take this opportunity and invite Professor, who is our guest speaker, so that he can speak to us. Welcome. Let's clap for him as he comes.
Thank you. Our chief guest, Honorable Kagombe, Member of Parliament for Gatundu South, Honorable Mackenzie, Member of Parliament for Manyata, our County Director of Education, who has been represented by Manda Mojohi, Mr. Ndongo from the Ministry of Education, Head Office, Madam Ann Minor, Sub-County Director of Education, Gatundu South, Madam Ruse Mundia, Sub-County Director, other government officers, principals of high schools, head teachers, board of management who are with us today, students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. It gives me great pleasure for having been invited as the guest speaker during this very important education day for Gatundu South. Gatundu South, sub-county. And as you know, the theme for today is so important because it is building the future through quality education. For the few years I have been at Gatundu South, I've highly appreciated the good work that is being done by our Member of Parliament, Mr. Kagombe, Honorable Kagombe, because I know he has the interest of the students, of the young people of Gatundu at heart. Can we clap for him? Let me also take this opportunity to thank teachers for the good work they are doing. I've been looking at the performance for Gatundu South. When I came, I was quite disappointed, but as we have continued, I've continued seeing progressive improvement in the education sector. And that is very, very important. We know the challenges in this sub-county, but I can say that when the three stools stand together, or when the three stones stand together, that is youth, the students, our parents, the government. And when I talk about the government, I refer also to the teachers, I refer to the parents, to the Ministry of Education, I refer to our politicians. I can say that when people stand together, there is nothing that is impossible. And as I mentioned earlier, the theme for today is very important, for we know that quality education nurtures human talent and creativity, thereby contributing to the personal and professional development of the individual, as well as to social, cultural, economic, political, and environmental development of the society at large. Quality education promotes peace, democracy, creativity, solidarity, inclusion, and a commitment to a sustainable environment. I can say it is quality education that provides people with the critical knowledge, abilities, and skills that are needed to conceptualize questions and solve problems that occur both locally and globally. Let me say that quality education is one of the most important investment a society can make for its citizen. It is the best gift a parent can give their children, and also the best inheritance one can inherit from their parents. This is because education is a powerful agent of change and improves health and livelihood. It contributes to social stability and drives long-term economic growth. We know by 1969, Kenya was at the same level with countries in Southeast Asia like Singapore, Malaysia, and South Korea. By God's grace, I had a chance to study for my postgraduate in Southeast Asia. And one thing I noticed is the great effort the government in those countries do to support education. Today, we know, if you go to Singapore, about the 3% of the population of Singapore, they have university education. If you go to Malaysia, you find almost 40%. You go to South Korea, you find also almost 50%. And when you go to a country like Singapore, more than 50% of the workforce, they have university education. When you go to South Korea, the same. And also when you go to Malaysia. What am I saying? I'm saying we have to invest in education in our country in 2019. If you look at the data, population data for our nation in 2019, it is only 3.5% of Kenyans who have university degrees. So, if you want to move forward, it is very important for us to invest in education. Nelson Mandela once said that education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. He also said that education is the great agent of personal development For it is through education that the daughter of a peasant can become a doctor, that a son of a mine worker can become the head of the mine. It is also through education that a farm worker can become the president of the company. A good hand and a good heart are always a formidable combination. But when you add to that a literate tongue or a pen, then you have something very special. Let me say, to achieve quality education, as I mentioned earlier, each person has to pray his or her Lord. You as students, you have a lot to pray. Our parents and guardians, they have a lot to pray. Then we have the role of teachers, government, and even our politicians. For many who are in the teaching profession, a very noble profession, teaching is a difficult job. But the ultimate reward is knowing that you have the opportunity to impact young people's life. However, not every student is created equally, and this is a good thing. However, this is a good thing. If every student were the same, teaching would be a boring job. Instead, it is an exciting and an adventurous journey. Some students are simply more challenging than others for a variety of external factors. Teachers may tell you that they don't have favorite, but the truth is that there are students who possess certain characteristics that make them good students. These students are naturally endearing to teachers, and it is difficult not to embrace them because they make your job easier. As young people of this great nation of Kenya, you must take it upon yourself to ensure that you receive the highest education possible, that you can represent us well, you can work well for this great nation. And for you to do that, there are some qualities that you need to possess. One of it is you as a student possessing the right attitude. You cannot make it, or you can make it. And let me tell you my own story. I was born not very far from here. I was born, if you go up, what do you find? It's a forest. And that forest we have Kinari Forest. I was born in Kinari Forest some years ago, many years ago. And I remember when I was in class 4, our teacher, who was called Mrs. Mwangi, she sent me with a note to take it to the forester. The forester was the one who was in charge of the schools, of a medical health, and also the whole village. And my dad, because he used to work in the forest, planting trees and pruning the trees, they always called the forester Muzungu wa Miti. And so I remember this time with a small note, a small boy at class 4, going to Mr. Kalanja's house, who was the forester. Mr. Kalanja had come from Gatundu. And when he saw me, I usually assume he got excited because he used to stay alone. The family was at Gatundu. And what he did, he told the cook to give me a cup of tea. I was given tea with milk. I was given a toast and an egg, something that was impossible to get in the forest. And I said, from the time I was in class 4, when I grow up, I want to be a forester. So whenever people will be asked in the school, who do you want to be? Others just raise their hands. They say they want to be pilots. They want to be what? Me, I always used to say I want to be a forester. And when I did my class 8, and I was admitted at Gillis High School, the first thing I asked my teacher was, which subject do I need to do so that I can be a forester? And the teacher told me you need to do sciences. And I can tell you I went and I did what we used to call pure science. That is in physics, chemistry, biology. And by the time I did my Form 4, by God's grace I passed and I went to Kijabi High School for my advanced level. And I was so sure, even when I was choosing the combination, we used to call it combination, I chose the combination that I will go and be a forester. And I can tell you, where there is a will, there is a way. I was admitted out of more than about 120 students. We did our A-levels together. By God's grace, I was among the 8 that managed to go to the University of Nairobi. And I can tell you, I did the forestry. I became a forester. I did my master's in forestry, and even my PhD was still connected to forestry. And at one time, I was even driving a forester vehicle. Telling you what? Have the right attitude. You can make it, my friend. If some of us, you are lucky. You come from parents who you can be able to ask questions, they can understand. But I'm saying even if you come from that parent who is very poor, education, your attitude can change that. And you can be somebody in the society. I can tell you, yes, I'm the acting principal for Mama Ngina University College, but a professor of Kenyatta University, where I started teaching in 1996. And I can tell you, by God's grace, Kenyatta University, we have more than 1,000 or almost 1,200 lecturers, but we are only about 27 full professors. And I thank God. So I'm saying there is nothing with God, there is nothing that is impossible. You can achieve it. I was looking at the performance of many of our schools, and I was very impressed with those of you who are taking computers. I saw computer people are passing very well because you have a mean of more than 11 points. But I looked at the subject that you need to take so that you can come and do computer at Mama Ngina University College. Currently, we have 5 programs. By September, we'll have 14 programs offered at Mama Ngina University College. Currently, we are teaching computer science. We have mathematics, computer science. We're having nursing. We have business, BCom. We're having economic and finance, economic and statistics. There are so many subjects, so many courses. But for you to pass, or for you to come and study, and especially those of you, let me tell you, the future of the world is usually in digital technology. And I can tell you there is a lot of jobs. I have one of my daughter-in-law who graduated from Moy University, but she worked for a company in the US when she is still in my house. So I'm saying, get the right education. There is a lot of jobs in this country and outside. At Mama Ngina University, soon I want to advertise for jobs. We have recruited some lecturers, And I can tell you, like I needed some lecturers to teach computer, I couldn't. I didn't get all of them. I couldn't get them. God willing, soon we are also going to recruit many. So I'm saying jobs are there, but they are there for those if you pass your exams well and you do well in your studies. Jobs are there. And let me tell you, even if you don't go to the university, you go to the technical college, jobs will never cease to be there as long as there are problems in the society. Are we together? Always be thinking, what problem is there and how can I solve it? When you solve a problem, you create employment for yourself. Tunaelewana? Even in your village, look at the problems that are there and see how you can be able to solve them. And by solving them, people will be coming to you. That is why some of the richest people in the world, when they went to the university, they realized, some of them like Bill Gates, they realized, no, I can do something with Microsoft to solve the problems that was there. The guy who came up with the Facebook to solve the problem for communication. So I'm saying, as long as there will be problems in the world, there will be employment. So have the right attitude. The other things I want to tell you as students is be self-disciplined. You can never succeed in life if you are not self-disciplined. And let me tell you, I remember, I told you I was at Gillis High School. When we were in Form 4, we didn't need a monitor. That is a prefect. We didn't need a prefect in the class. If you made noise when we were in Form 4, other students will beat you up. Why? Because we wanted, there is something that we wanted. And I can tell you, out of 40 students, 26 of us got first division. So when you are self-disciplined, it will take you far. And when you are self-disciplined, there will be commitment to learning. You don't need your teachers to keep on chasing after you to study. Have a vision in life. And when you are in school, have a goal. God will help you to achieve your vision. Some want OAs. Others just want to pass their classes. Some, they don't know even why they are in school. They'll tell you they are in school because their parents told them to be in school. Have a vision while you're in school. I want also to tell you, after not only are you needed to be self-committed, but you need to work hard. Hard work always pay. And you can see it from the time you're in your home. If you work hard and you feed the cow your parents have, the cow will produce more milk. So you're saying, when you work hard as a student, you are going to leap. And I can tell you that a good student is not necessarily the smartest student. This is very important for you to realize. There are plenty of students who are blessed with natural intelligence, but they lack self-discipline to hone that intelligence. Teachers love students who choose to work hard no matter what their level of intelligence is. And the hardest working students will ultimately be the most successful in life. Learning to work hard early will pay off. Being a hard worker in school simply means completing your assignments on time, putting your maximum effort into every assignment, and most of the time, asking for extra help when you need it from your teachers. And then be persistent. A defining moment for good students often comes at the point of their first failure. Ideally, students get to experience their first failure on a smaller assignment or project rather than a big test. Some students are unsure of themselves and quit attending or give up at the first hint of failure. Persistent, determined, committed students realize a single failure is a handle on the path toward achieving your goal. When you get that low marks in mathematics, I found that you are not doing very well in mathematics. Ask yourself, why did I fail in mathematics? Go and redo that math, that subject. Redo it. And I can tell you, if you redo something, science has proved, if you redo something, you are going to be a better person in it. In fact, Honorable Anne Amulada told us, what is in your hand, that is what you do what? You speak, isn't it? And when you speak, it becomes what? It becomes your action. And your action becomes what? Your character. So we are saying, ask yourself, why did I fail in mathematics? What do I need to do? Take an action. Do your revision, and I can tell you, it is not, even if you hear that I'm professor, I was not the smartest in school. But one thing I had is persistent and never give up. In fact, I remember when I was in A-level, in the room that I used to study, I had written, never give up, for God is faithful. And I never give up. Then the other thing you need to do is to be responsible. A good student realizes it is not his teacher's responsibility to get him to class or to turn in assignments or to study for the tests and get help. Get help. Study and get help when it is needed. As a good student, you must take responsibility for your learning process and overall school experience. And as I mentioned earlier, be a problem solver. This is the very important skill. Unfortunately, it is lacking in many people in our generation. You need to be a problem solver. Students who possess a true problem-solving skill will go far. At the simple click of a mouse today, you can access more information than ever before. And those students who do possess true problem-solving abilities are rare gems that societies need. You need it to succeed, even when you want to be in business. I thank God that our country is moving toward the CBC, and our government is very committed. Because one of the aspects of CBC is problem solving. And if you can solve problem, I can tell you, as a nation, we'll go far. And let me say that good students will come in all shapes and sizes. However, a handful of common traits typically appear in good students, regardless of their personality or other qualities. Some students develop good habits and qualities early in life that lead to success in school. Others must work on improving themselves as they get further along in their education experiences. one person said, in fact it is Nelson Mandela, who said, "Do not judge me by my successes. Judge me by how many times I fell down and got back up again." When you fail in that subject, don't give up. Rise up again. Ask, why did I get the grade I got? And I can tell you, God has been very faithful to this sub-county. It has institutions that others don't have. And I know our Member of Parliament, Honorable Kagombe, is working very hard to ensure that we get land as Mama Ngina University so that we can expand. That university has changed his consistency of Manyeta. So I'm saying, I know my Member of Parliament is very hardworking. I know many a time I'm told he has been in this office. And I can tell you, we thank God for having our Member of Parliament and somebody who has been in school and who understands the importance of education. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, for that beautiful speech. Tujitayarishe tumpigie Professor makofi. Because of that, hapana, hatutafanya hivyo sasa. Hebu stand up. Kindly stand up, everybody. Yes, stretch. Stretch to the right. Where is your right? To the left. Towards heaven. Thank you. Sasa tutapiga makofi ile ya kilo. Don't sit down. Wewe, simama. Ile ya kilo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 to go. Once more. Tena. Asanti, Professor, for your beautiful words and your beautiful speech. Thank you. Funga. Fungua. Thank you. Sit down. Thank you. Najua hamjui hizo za funga fungua. Hizo ndo tulikuwa tunapiga enzi zetu. But we never knew what we were opening and closing. And we always thought closing should come after opening. God is good. Yes, now we are entering into another phase as we continue with our program, our chief guest. We are going to enter into the presentation of the awards. Our chief guest will address us after that. But before we do that, as the team is preparing, we have 2 more bits of entertainment. We have a student from Christ the King Gadage with a poem. Kindly come forward. Christ the King Gadage. Then after Christ the King Gadage, we are going to have the team from Mohoho Boys. So the team from Mohoho Boys, be ready. We have only a few minutes. So we listen to this bit of entertainment from Christ the King Gadage.
Distinguished guest, my name is Chris, and I have a poem about child's liberty, but it's in French. Moi, Sorry. Je suis Chris Manto, je suis étudiant de Christ the King, lycée Gadage. Je suis de réciter un poème de l'enfant de la liberté de Rosie Blatch de Blainville, de classe 13-14G. Merci. Je suis l'enfant de la liberté. Mon père est l'amour. Ma mère est liberté. Moi, je suis né pour aider, pour filer comme le veau. Et aider les innocents, il y a un à qui son nez. Pour être comme des oiseaux en cage. Et moi, oiseau de veau, fait pour les délivrer. Mais vous soyez que je sais très bien que ce que je vaux, je le fais, je donnerai ma vie pour tous les enfants et être vivants, qu'ils soient d'Afrique ou d'Amérique, d'Asie ou d'Océanie. Et Europe compte aussi. Tenez-vous ça pour dire, compris. Merci.
Hapo mmeshika kitu. And as she comes, kindly know that Mheshimiwa has heavily sponsored this day. We shall eat bread, courtesy of Mheshimiwa. Hebu tumpigie makofi. Na mhoho mshakula yenu. Mhoho you ate yours. But we shall eat bread, eh? So makofi tena kwa Mheshimiwa. Hey, show your love for Mheshimiwa. And for the bread. Hey, simameni hamwezi piga makofi kama mmeketi. Simameni, stand up, stand up, stand up. Si tunajua vile tunapenda mkate. Haya, sasa makofi itakuwa 1 2 3 mguu, 1 2 3 mkono, 1 2 3 snapping and all that, eh? Haya, na ni mkate na maziwa naambiwa. So hiyo makofi ikuwe mzito, eh? Makofi mzito kwa Mheshimiwa. Okay, we start. Makofi kwa mkono, 1 2 3. Mguu, fingers, mdomo. Ni nini nyinyi? Kwani si mtakula na mdomo? Haya, twende tena. 1 to go. 1 2 3, mkono, mguu, fingers, mdomo. Wapi nduru ya Mheshimiwa? Thank you very much. You may be seated.
Okay, thank you very much. We should also clap for our MC, isn't it? Yes, clap for her. She's doing well. And I can see I'm also seeing some of the few ones there. They are hungry, the small ones. But mumemaliza mkate. Yeah? Mulikuwa na big bread, but we still have yours. Sawa sawa. So now I take this opportunity to invite our MP, our chief guest, so that he can also speak to us. Welcome. Welcome.
You know, Madam Anne, I nearly broke my leg here nikijaribu kudance na ama jamaa wa mhoho. And so when I sat, nikaangalia pale Ushekeini na hapa Karinga, nikaona vile wameangalia hao majamaa wana dance, nikajua hii imeenda. Najua hii imeenda. Sasa wale majamaa wa Ituru wako wapi? Nyinyi hapa vile naona ni kama mumerushwa. Hapa hii imeenda. So to the entire teaching fraternity, my colleague and my friend, Honorable Mukunji, Professor Anne, the sub-county director, the directors, and all people who are involved in planning this day. I salute you all. Na wanafunzi wote, hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. I am very happy to be here today, and especially to see you. Unajua wakati mwingi tunakutana huko shule kwenu tukitembea hivi, kuna wengine sijatembelea lakini nitakuja. But it's always a pleasure being with you here and interacting with you, because when I see you, I see the future of this country. And when I see you, I see a great future. But before I proceed, because I'm flanked by my friend here, Honorable Mukonji, I would like him to come and give us his remarks and tell us what to learn from Manyata. He has an education day like this tomorrow, but Madam Ann, he has challenged me that he has organized, he has done a lot more than we have done, and we shall learn from him. Sasa akuja tupatie hiyo maneno. Asante. Karibu Bwana Mukonji.
Thank you very much. My brother, Mheshimiwa Gigi Kagombe. Our guest speaker today, Professor, the Sub-County Director of Education, a lot of principals and schools here, watu wa ngao na viongozi wote wa education, together with the parents that are here, wanafunzi wote wakiongozwa na shule ile tuko hapa leo, Mohoho. Mohoho Mohoho ha. Wanafunzi wanafunzi wote hiyo hapana, iko chini sana. Wanafunzi hapana. Hii ni Gatundu hii. Unajua hii Gatundu kuna mapresident wawili, mnatoa wengine wanakuja huko mbele, lazima mkuwe na ile, si ndio? Wanafunzi 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 Kagombe Asante sana, jipigieni makofi. Leo ni siku ya furaha sana, si ndio? Si mnapenda hii maneno ya kupewa zawadi? Sasa mimi kwa majina naitwa Gitonga Mukonji. Nataka msome hiyo jina yangu vizuri. Naweza pita hivi siku nyingine nikiomba kura, si ndio? Majina yangu ni Gitonga Mukonji. Na mimi ndio mbunge wa area bunge ya Manyata constituency upande ya Embu County. Watu wengine pia wananiitanga form ni kujituma, kwa sababu mimi hujituma sana. Simeona nimejituma huku. Form ni gani? Form ni gani? Kujituma, si ndio? Na nimefurahia sana kukuja hapa leo kuungana na rafiki yangu, my brother Gigi Kagombe. Tuliongea na yeye jana, nikamwambia niko na event kesho on Saturday. Naye hata bila kustasta kaniambia niko na event leo. So nikamwambia nitapitia yako ili yangu pia usikose. Kwa hivyo Kagombe tuko na yeye kwetu kule Manyata Embu kesho. Na mimi nataka kwanza kusema congratulations mbunge wa Gatundu kwa sababu ya kufikiria maneno ya masomo katika hii area. Huyu Kagombe huyu mlimchagua kijana barubaru na kumkamleta kule bunge, na akisikia maneno inaguza Gatundu ikiongelelewa, mimi nataka kuambia ukweli, anakuwaga wa kwanza kuamka kuwatetea, ndio muweze kuendelea mbele vizuri. Mpigieni makofi tafadhali. In other words, ile kitu mimi nasema hapa, nyinyi kwa Kagombe mligonga jackpot. Na mko na mbunge ambaye mtaweza kulea, muweze kulea kabisa na muongeze kabisa miaka, ili kama cash crop ya Gatundu South inakuwaga kutoa mapresident, hata yeye siku moja anaweza kuwa president. Si vizuri? Ama pia mimi nikuwe president, nitamfanya minister, si ndio? Si mko na minister huku? Mimi kule Embu nimetoka, pia mimi nilichaguliwa kama kijana. Watu wa Embu walinipea kura at 35 years of age. Na mimi na Kagombe si ndio tunashikilia ile inaitwa Kenya Young Parliamentarians katika bunge ya leo. Na sisi kule atucheki, kwa sababu tunajua the future of this country iko katika mikono yetu. Na ndio maana nataka kuwashukuru watu wa Gatundu, kwa sababu najua mko umeongea na watu wa Embu mchague vijana, lakini nyinyi mlichagua vijana na mkaweka kule mbunge. Asanti sana. Pia nataka kusema in another around 205 ndio mimi nilimaliza shule. Na nilikuwa kama nyinyi. Na nilikuwa nimechanganikiwa pia nikijiuliza what next after masomo. But I want to tell you one thing as a student. How you start behaving yourself ukiwa pale high school, it determines mahali penye utaenda kimaisha. And just to give an example of my life, mimi nimezaliwa familia ambayo hajiwezi sana. My father was a school bus driver kama hizi naona pale, ya primary school inaitwa St. Ursula. Na amenifunza tu kwa kukopa, kuchukua bursaries, kukopa madeni ya kahawa na majani. Lakini mimi kwa shule yetu, mimi nilikuwa ule mtu anaangalia hivi anasema one day I'll be something. And true to my word, wakati KCSE ya 205 ilitoka, mimi nilikuwa number 17 in the country kwa sababu ya kufanya bidii. Unajua hiyo si mchezo. Si mnajua hiyo si mchezo. Na when I went to the University of Nairobi and I started channeling my path, nikafanya engineering, lakini bado I was involved kuhakikisha uongozi ya shule ya University of Nairobi iko sawa. Hadi saa hizi mimi nikachaguliwa mbunge wa Manyata at my young age. So to me, mimi nataka kuwa encourage. Saa hizi si mapema kufikiria ile kitu unataka kukua. And Bwana Jiji Kagombe, you never went wrong kuchagua professor as the guest speaker today. Because yeye kutoka ile inchi kidogo sana alikuwa anataka kuwa forester. Akamaliza pesa ya kwanza akanunua Forester, Subaru Forester. That is the right way to focus your life. Uchague mapema unataka kuwa nini. And Kagombe, next year while we are here, na kwa sababu nitakuja tena next year, wacha tukue na universities huku zinakuja kuonyesha hawa watu zile courses wanaofa, ndio mapema waanze kufikiria wanataka kuwa ma-engineers, wanataka kuwa madaktari, wanataka kuwa professor kama rafiki yangu pale, ama wanataka kuwa ma-foresters. Si ni sawa sawa? So that we can be able to grow our young people. Kitu ingine nataka kuambia ni kwamba I want to disagree with the people who are reducing competition in our schools. Mimi nakumbuka vizuri sana, we used to compete in our class. Tukisoma tulikuwa na compete mpaka ule mtu ameamka mapema. We were competing in mathematics and it was lively and amazing. When we discourage competition in schools, we are killing the spirit of sportsmanship and we are killing the spirit of moving forward. Hata mainchi zile tunaishi, they compete. Na ningetaka encourage the Ministry of Education with its representatives here, don't discourage the spirit of telling somebody you are the best in something. This school is doing the best. This is the most improved school, because we want that spirit of competition not to go away, so that we can continue achieving what we can be able to achieve. Ya mwisho, mimi pia niko na education day kesho. And Gatundu South is a good example of zile vitu zinafaa kufanywa. I was being challenged here by your MP that almost all schools in Gatundu South are are boarding schools. Kwa hivyo hapa tunaanzisha kitu inaitwa exchange program. Zile vitu mzuri mnafanya huku, sisi tunaiba, tunaenda kufanya Manyata. Zile vitu Manyata inafanya huku, Manyata inafanya vizuri, mnaiba, mnakuja kufanya huku Gatundu. Sawa sawa? Ili ikienda hivi iende hivi. Najua tutaendelea kukuza area yetu na tuendelee kuendelea mbele. Mimi na Kagombe tumechaguliwa katika serikali ya Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Na kwa sababu ya upendo wake wa education, the biggest budget ile imepeanwa hii mwaka, tumesoma budget juzi, the biggest budget imeenda kwa education sector. Pigieni Dr. William Samoei Ruto makofi. Close to 1/3 of the budget of this country inakuja katika masomo. Hiyo ni kumaanisha today the struggle ile shule ya Moho iko nayo ya infrastructure, in another 2-3 years tutakuwa tumefanya masomo yetu imeenda juu. Si ni kweli? Na that is the spirit. Na nataka kuwaripotia nyote ya kwamba serikali ya Dr. William Samoei Ruto iko imara na haina wasiwasi na haitishwi na maandamano. Ama mnataka itishwe na maandamano? Mnataka kutishwa na maandamano? Serikali ya Dr. William Samoei Ruto iko imara. Na tungetaka kusema hivi, saa hizi even 1 year haijaisha katika serikali. We want to ask the people of Azimio to give the government a chance iweze kufanya kazi yake na iweze kuendelea kufanya zile vitu inataka kufanya, ili tuweze kufika mahali tunataka kufika. Uwezi zaa mtoto leo alafu uanze kumpiga makofi. Uwezi zaa mtoto leo alafu uanze kumchuna. Kwanza unamdekeza kidogo aendelee kukua, ili kama kule mbele atashindwa na kazi, hatakuwa na nafasi ya kusema wewe ndio ulinichapa. Lakini nataka kuwaomba nyinyi, ni vijana wadogo, muendelee kutia bidii, muendelee kusukuma. Form ni kujituma, na mimi najua your future is bright. Sisi kwa sababu tumeingia kwa uongozi tukiwa vijana wadogo, tutaweza kufika mpaka kule juu kabisa. And if you look at the age of our first president here, ile wakati alikuwa kiongozi alianza kupigania mau, alikuwa kijana mdogo. So also you, ningetaka kuwa challenge wenye wanataka kutafuta uongozi, wenye wanataka kuwa ma-engineers, you start planning today ndio uweze kufika mahali. Asante sana, Mungu awabariki. Mimi nawapenda na tutaendelea kushikana na mheshimiwa wenu. Thank you very much.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Mukunji. Now you realize our paths have crossed many times. Kwa sababu hata mimi na hako hapa mwalimu wa Mororia. Namuona pale. Najua wanafunzi wa Mororia wako wapi? Mko hapo? That's my alma mater. Na hata mimi nilisoma hapo. Pia mimi nikapata ile A isiondolewa kitu, na mwalimu atakwambia hapo. Na nilitoka hapo nikaenda chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Nikangangana hapo nikawa Secretary General wa SONU a few years before you. Alafu sasa tukapatana bunge. What I want to say is that were it not for education, I would not have been here. And that path that has crossed with Honorable Mukunji and many others could not have happened, because singepata chance ya kufikia pale bila ya elimu. Na kuna mtu anasema that the capacity to learn is a gift that we all possess. The ability to learn is a skill that one must learn. And the willingness to learn is a choice that you make. But we all have the gift of capacity to learn. So my inspiration to you is that you learn and you make the choice. You make the choice to be educated. The teacher may come to class, but if you don't make a choice to get education and to learn, then you will never achieve anything. But if you make a choice and you have the willingness, you will be anything that you want to be. And I want to say, and I always find it very interesting, that we make very critical decisions in our lives at a very young age. At the age of about 10, 12, is maybe 13 there is when you're doing your KCPE. And it is very likely that your paths will never cross with some people because you made decisions there. And once you move this way and another one moves this way, you may never meet again. So my request to you, you know, the English people say that once your mind has been stretched by ideas, it may never come back to its original dimensions. And once you have allowed education to stretch your mind and your imagination, you will never be the same again. So as I stand here before you, I'm a complete product of education. Everything that I've achieved, everything that I will achieve in the future, and everything that I will do is because of the formation and the basis that was created by these teachers at a young age. You are at that stage. At your age, you're very malleable. You are very agile. You can form yourself into anything. And I always say that the best thing is to assume formlessness so that you're molded at this time. And when the teachers talk to you, they're talking to you because they want to mold you into what they know is best for you. So please, listen to them. They have your intentions and they have good intentions for you and for your future and for the future of this country. So I beg you, please, when you see these people in class with you, just realize that the intention of sitting there and talking to you or standing there in front of you and talking to you is because they want to form you into better people tomorrow. And we say that learning does not happen by chance. It must be sought and sought for with ardor and must be attended to with diligence. You must be diligent. You cannot decide today to be serious, like those people who are making noise over there. Now, how will they understand what I'm saying? Sasa wale, wewe, huyu anapiga kelele yule. Hivyo, musikize. So I am saying that you cannot achieve learning by chance. It must be sought for with ardor and attended to with diligence. That is the only way that you will get something out of yourself. And like I've just said, at your age, because of the malleability of your mind and the agility of your age, then you're able to form yourself into anything. There are a lot of things that I cannot probably now do. Young as you say, with Mukonji here, that we're still young, but we have passed some age. Right now, it would be very difficult for me to go and learn medicine because of other duties that I must attend to. Even if I may have the mental capacity, I may not have, situational possibility to do that. But you have. And the only role you've been called to do, your only single duty, only one duty only, kusoma tu. Hakuna kitu ingine. Wewe hakuna mtu anakuambia upeane basari, hakuna. Hakuna mtu anakuambia sijui lipe school fees, hakuna. Wewe kazi yako ni moja tu, usome. Sasa kweli, mnataka kuniambia kazi moja, one duty, amwezi ku-execute? Ni ngumu kweli? Wewe watu ya moho, ni ngumu kufanya kitu moja peke yake? Just one task, si ni rahisi? And I am happy because when I see the, when I just look at you, Munaka Maridadi, you're beautiful people. And I know the kind of discipline I am seeing here will turn into something. I know these teachers have brought their best. And I know I'm talking to the best. And I know that you are the best that Gatundu has. But we're saying that our best needs to be bettered. I've been looking at the scores and I realized maybe, and not maybe, we seriously need to work very hard. I am convinced, and I hold a private opinion, that it cannot be that the catchment of students could affect their ability to learn. It must be something infrastructurally that is so systemically wrong that makes people deviate from what is set as a standard. And I therefore believe that if we fix the infrastructural issues, then we are able to attain what everybody else is attaining. Asa nyinyi mkiangalia huyu Mkonji ati alikuwa namba 17 kwa nchi mzima. Sasa nyinyi mnaona kama ako na kichwa ya kukaangwa na nyinyi yenu ni ya boiro. Si ni kukuwa tu diligent na kuamua ni kujituma. Sasa mimi nawaomba, please be active, be part of your learning, because even if the teachers come and put all the effort, it will not help you and it will not translate into your learning, because learning is not the product of teaching. Learning is a product of the activity of the learner. These teachers will put their efforts, but you must be involved in the activities of your learning, so that in the end, when you sit your exam, you remember the activities that you got involved in. And it goes into those things that Madam Anne Wamuratha was saying, that your thoughts become your words and your words become your what? Your actions. And your actions become your character. And your character becomes your destiny. When you get involved in activities, they get ingrained in your mind and you easily remember them. That's why you've never forgotten how to ride a bike, even if you've not ridden a bike for so long, because you're involved in that activity. Get involved in class activities. And getting involved in class activities is getting involved with all your mind in it. And you will succeed. So, I did not have any intention of giving a motivational speech. I suck at it. I am terrible. I can't motivate anybody. Lakini, mimi naambia tu ukweli. Si hiyo ni ukweli? Hiyo si motivational speech, ni ukweli tu mimi naambia. Nawaekelea tu ukweli hapa, muangalie, mujue. Sawa sawa? Najua hii ingine wanasema motivational speakers wanakuambia I started the business of chicken with a feather. Sasa hapana, mimi sijakuja kuambia hiyo maneno. Mimi naambia ile maneno ya ukweli. Si? So mimi naambia ile maneno ya ukweli na ile maneno imefanyika. And you're lucky that I did not attend hizo shule zenye mnafikiria ziko huko, zenye ziko unreachable. Hapa Mururi hapa, hii constituency hapa, hii shule mnabishana nayo, mnapingana hapa kidogo, mnawashinda wakati mwingine, wanawashinda wakati mwingine hivyo. Wacheni bana wewe, hakuna kupiga kelele, mayalma mama mwezi haribia jina. Nyinyi Mururi mmenyamaza hapo, tunakuuliwa na watu hapa. Mguu hata nyinyi. So I want you to think about this and be very selfish when you're thinking about this. You know, a lot of things, you know, even in school, wakati tulikuwa shule kidogo ilikuwa tradition ilikuwa iko bullying kidogo hapo kidogo mambo, but I know now these things have changed and you are not better students, but anything can be taken away from you, everything. The only thing nobody will ever take away from you is education. It becomes part of you. Nobody can ever take that away from you. So please, you must realize that you're in a stage now where you're forming your future. Na hapa ndio tunaachana na wale watu ambao sio very serious kwa masomo. Na nimesikiza advice ya Mkunji na ninaona professor pale. Next year, Madam Ann, tutaleta all universities hapa wafanye display, so that these people can interact with their future, so that they start interacting with their future and knowing what it means. I've taken that challenge, and we say that we always learn from each other. Na mimi ndakuonyesha ile maneno mengine hapa tunafanya ile wewe hujajua bado, lakini nitakwambia hapo kwa siri kidogo. So tutafanya hivyo, tuite ndio hawa watu waanze kuona future, what the future looks like, so that it doesn't look like it's very far removed from them. You are just a few months away to being in university, all of you. For those who are in Form 4, you're just a few months, and that is where the rubber meets the road. So mimi na hawa walimu, na mimi mnajua nimetoa hapa usaidizi kwa wanafunzi, nikatoa milioni 41. That money could have gone to a lot of other uses, but I know that the most important use of money in this constituency would be to put education in these heads, because we'll create billionaires here. You are a factory that churns out billionaires. You are a factory that churns out leaders of this country. So that factory must be supported. The ideas that are going to come from these heads are what is going to run the economy in the coming years. So this is a future that must be protected and held very dearly to our souls. Nikienda kumalizia, wale wasichana wa Keviru walisema kwamba mwalimu ndio kurunzi, kwamba anamulika watu wanaona njia. Yenye walimu, mimi nawauliza, tafadhalini, don't cover the beam from your torch. Let it shine. The duty that you have is sacred. You have a generation in your hands. Please mold it. Please mentor it. Please propagate it. Please take care of it. We have put very high and difficult responsibilities on your shoulders. And we have done that because we know you have the capacity to carry it, and that you're going to carry it to the end. I know you're doing it, and you're doing it well, but when I look at the numbers here, I see huge room for improvement. And we said we come here together without pointing fingers. We sit, we identify where challenges might be, and we work towards bridging that gap. I welcome you, Director mkubwa wa TSC hapa. Hatujakutana mbeleni, so you're most welcome. And we have issues with staffing. Serious staffing issues. The head teachers here and the chair of boards will tell you. The government has engaged in a drive to recruit 55,000 teachers. Sasa sisi tumeajiri walimu hapa, wanapelekwa mahali kwingine. We have transfers that are pending because of these new changes in ilikuja za delocalization, now localization again. Now we have a lot of pending transfers. That is the first assignment on your desk. Anybody who has applied who wants to come back to a sub-county, please effect. And we have many. Escalate it. Make sure that we start fixing the issues of staffing. I know we were in Ituru and Mwalimu there was telling me that a lot of staff are now carried by parents. And I would have been happier if you had tagged along the parents. And next year, when we have 2,000 students, we want 4,000 parents. The normalcy dictates that a child will have 2 parents. So you want 4,000 when you bring 2,000 students. Because, and I told you when we spoke, like Professor said, that we have 3 pillars and they must all work together. So the parents are a very important cog in this machine. And if you come here and discuss without them, then it means our machine will not run smoothly because we'll be losing one gear. So please, let us make sure. I know the challenges we had with this planning, but I still feel, and because I was part of it, we said we are not pointing fingers, but we are saying we need to improve ourselves and make ourselves better. So that we've been given a challenge, we have seen the challenges here, we'll make it better next time. I want to thank all those people who helped us, who have seen the banks and everybody who helped the team that we put together to have this day as a success, and tell you that we shall work with you and make sure that this sub-county becomes a better sub-county in the future. Finally, we have a TVET in Gatundu and we have a university in Gatundu, meaning that we have institutions of higher learning that are capable of giving our students and our pupils skills, competence, and proper education. We need to involve them when you're doing this planning so that they also bring their expertise into this organization and to our students, so that we create a machine that is all smooth, so that we do not have disjointed operations. I know everybody has an intention, and a good intention at that, to make this fraternity work. But if we do not work together, we'll be disjointed and we will not achieve much. So I want to stop it at that. And I must recognize the presence, I've just seen him, recognize of the Deputy Inspector General, Bwana Edward Mbugwa. Hawa watu ni jirani zako. Naona hapo mkiwa na mwalimu mkuu, mnapangana hapa. I know you're just a neighbor here, and thank you very much for coming. Hawa watu najua unawachunga wakati mwingine. Asante sana. Kwa hivyo, mimi mwalimu nitataka nisimamie hapo, lakini kabla nimalize, wale watoto wa primary schools ambao wako hapa, mimi nimesema kwa sababu every good child deserves, tulikuwa ile ya music tulikuwa tunasema, iko kitu tulikuwa tunasema hapo, every good boy deserves favor always. Yes, ile ilikuwa ni ile ya Jiclef. Wale watu wako hapa wa class 8, siko watu ya class 8 hapa, wako wapi? Mtu ya class 8 si usimame ama uinue mkono tuone. Mko hapo. Sasa nyinyi, without discriminating, ule mtu hii sub county atapata 400 marks. Nitamuelimisha kutoka kidato cha kwanza mpaka cha 4. Sasa nyinyi mpite nyinyi nyote, mimi nitatafuta pesa. I will make sure you go to school for free. Wewe kazi yako itakuwa kubeba sanduku unaenda shule. So that those are the smaller challenges hapo tupunguze. Because I know you can. Na hii mtihani inakuja tu hapa karibuni. Our class wa form 4 wanashindwa sasa, hawa huyu anasema kitu gani? Wanashindwa huyu. Najua maneno yenu nitakuja kupanga. Hiyo tutakuja kupanga peke yenu. Usijali. But hapana, usijali. Hapana, hiyo tutapanga hapo tukificha hapo hiyo ya KCC. But we have agreed that we will form. Yinyi maneno yenu nakuja. Tutatengeneza, nimeambiwa walimu mlikuwa na mpango kidogo ya science and mathematics contest. Sasa mimi nakumbuka tulikuwa tunaenda kitu ilikuwa inaitwa Moi Maths Contest pale Mangu. And there was no better day that we looked forward. It was more than a funky. It was the best day to be around. Tukienda kushindana na huyu mkunji huyu akitoka huko kwao na mimi nimetoka hapa, tunafanya hiyo. Sasa mimi nataka tufanye ile kubwa kabisa, ile ya kimataifa hapa Gatundu South. Na mimi hiyo mathematics contest nitaipatia 500,000 shillings. Sasa ile mlikuwa mnasema iko hapo, hiyo yenu iko hapo. Sasa hawa wapange, na hiyo ndio tuweze kufanya. Unajua, sitaki tuseme, we say that we start on a clean slate, na mimi nataka kuanza kuwa rank nyinyi, kuwa rank kulingana na vile tutaanza kuperform kutoka sasa kwenda mbele, si ndio? Kitu ya kwanza ni mkuje science congress, mkuje hiyo mathematics contest na science, mkompete hapo. Ule ataibuka mshindi tunapatie kiroma, sina kwanga namna hiyo. Unakaa ni wajenge hapo. Na hiyo nusu milioni si ya kupanga, hiyo ni ya kupeanwa kwa hawa wenye wanashinda hawa. Hiyo ni pesa yao. Ya kupanga tutatafuta mahali nyingine. Hiyo ni ya hawa washindanie. Tuko pamoja? Sasa hiyo mlikuwa mnasema, sasa si nimeweka. So I am told you had something that you are working on. I want us to sit. If it is there, we improve on it. If it is not, we do it. And I want us, the next time you are coming here, hiyo nataka tufanye within the year, before the calendar year is over. Ndio hawa wa participate. Hiyo mupange very soon. So hapo tutakuwa tumeenda mzuri namna hiyo. Hiyo maneno mengine, kwa sababu naona hii watu ya magazeti wamekuja hapa, ni vizuri niwaambie ukweli. Sababu tunzo kidogo ndio wanione vizuri, wasiseme ati nilisema nilikuwa kwa giza. Nyinyi watu ya kuandamana, munisikize vizuri sana. Sisi hapa tumeshinda hapa kazi ya watoto, kazi ya kuelimisha vizazi vijavyo. Nyinyi ni kuvaa sufuria, kurukaruka kwa barabara. Mnafikiria atiko serikali hapa ya kutishwa ati ya huyu William Ruto, ati kwa sababu aliwashinda mnafikiria hakuna? And this government will not give you a chance. And I told you yesterday, you will be feeling the pain. The shoe is starting to pinch. And from
Mheshimiwa ametuambia vizuri, Mheshimiwa Kagombe, as St. Catherine Modega girls are coming, that we assume the formlessness for us to be molded by our teachers. Formlessness, just accept. Just accept to be who you are and you shall gain a lot. Just accept to be who you are and you shall gain a lot. And learning is a product of activities of learners and not anybody else. Whatever you do, then learning will take place. St. Catherine Modega girls with a poem. Oh, they are coming, they are here. Karibu sana St. Catherine Modega girls as we continue thinking about that. Karibu sana St. Catherine. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoingia uwanjani. Let's clap for them. St. Catherine Modega girls, karibuni sana. They look very beautiful and they have already listened from Mheshimiwa. Karibu sana.
Wamupiga twawaletile elimu ni namba moja. Twende soma upate elimu ya maana, utumie ujue mambo muhimu yaje yakusaidie. Yale usiofahamu anza sasa uyajue. Katika mambo muhimu elimu ni namba moja. Soma sana kwa nidhamu, ujuzi ujipatie. Ujue mambo haramu hayo usikaribie. Maovu ni kama sumu, kama usikaribie. Katika mambo muhimu elimu ni namba moja. Soma uwe salamu, nyuma usibakie. Kaulize na walimu, utajua wakwambie. Soma uwe mjumu, wakwarimu mali za wengine. Katika mambo muhimu elimu ni namba moja. Tusiwe ibahati, kwa hakika tumefika kikomo. Swadaka.
Let's appreciate them. Let us appreciate them with a clap. Thank you. Now we invite Madam Florence for the presentation of awards and she will lead us on that part. Karibu Madam Florence. Let's appreciate her as she comes. Tumpigie makofi anapoingia. Asante sana.
Thank you, MC. Our guest of honor, our MP, our guest speaker, Professor James Pio. We are here today and I think this is the climax. This is the climax of our program. We shall award both primary and secondary schools. And I want to start by giving the categories of the schools. I don't know whether this is the best position. Our visiting MP from Embu Mokoji. Embu is my home county, but I'm working here. Wemwaro? I'll give the categories of schools. Nimeitwa Florence, I'm Florence Dadhi. I'm the Sub-County Quality Assurance and Standards Officer, Gatundu South. So for primary schools, we have categories as follows. We have primary public and we have primary private. Then we went ahead and we have categories of public primary schools with less than 50 candidates, public primary schools with 51 to 99, and public primary schools with 100 and above candidates. Then for secondary schools, the categories are well laid down by the Ministry of Education. So we have the extra county. In Gatundu South, we don't have a national school. So we have the extra county schools. Watu wa pande hii mnasaulika sana. Sijui ni kwa sababu tumeangalia sana pande hii. So we have the extra county schools, we have the county schools, and we have the sub-county schools. So without taking a lot of time, we would want to start with the awards, and I believe the trophy desk is ready and the certificates desk. We are awarding trophies and certificates, so you will realize there are some categories that will not give trophies, but we shall give a certificate. I want to start with the primary schools. Primary schools. Mko wapi primary schools? I want to start with the primary schools, and I will start with the subjects. Our program is a bit mixed up, so we apologize for that. Best schools per subject, public. And the person I want, we have number 1, Ngenda Primary PCA Ngenda, that is in English. Tuwapigie makofi. Number 2, we have Gatundu Primary School in English. Gatundu Primary, they are not here. Let us appreciate them. Number 3, in English, we have Kemonyo Primary School. That is public schools. The awards will be given by manager Equity Bank, Gatundu. Leteni hizo, where are you? The best in English, Ngenda. Ngenda Primary. Where is the head teacher, Ngenda? Okay, mwalimu received that. Ngenda Primary, position number 1 in English. Mkaripia. That's why I'm reading before dio unakuja nayo. Bring the 3 for English. Ngenda. Ngenda Primary. So we have the trophy for number 1 for subjects. Others we are giving certificates. Gatundu Primary receive your certificates for all the teachers that taught English. Let them receive even the certificates. The trophy and the certificate. No, that is Ngenda. Please organize. Take the certificates for all those teachers that taught English. Then number 2, we have certificates for Gatundu Primary. Let us appreciate them. Certificates for all the teachers who taught English in Gatundu Primary School. Position number 3 in English, we have Kemonyo. We have certificates for all the teachers who taught, and also certificate for the school. So there is certificate for the school and certificate for the teachers. Mtoe moja ionekane. Toeni moja kwa bahasha. Toeni moja kwa bahasha. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Our MP from Embu, I'm told you want to leave. Honorable Mokoji, I'm told you want to leave. I want to invite you to award the trophy and the certificates for Kiswahili. Trophy and certificates for Kiswahili. Position number 1, public. Ngenda. Ngenda receives. Ngenda receives the certificate.
Congratulations to Ngenda Primary School, position 1 in Kiswahili. Nyinyi ndio mnaongea ile Kiswahili mufti kabisa. Yaani mko chonjo hivyo? Sasa mimi nitaongeza hii certificate, itaenda na 10,000 Kenya shillings. Congratulations. Yeah.
Gatundu number 2. I thought you'd give the 3, but number 1 receives the 10,000. Number 2 in Kiswahili, we have the certificates. Gatundu primary. My desk, you are a bit slow. Harakishani. The next will be Gatundu primary. Gatundu primary, umechukua maiki ya mheshimiwa.
Congratulations to Gatundu Primary School kwa kukua namba 2 katika lugha ya Kiswahili.
Thank you.
Wapigeni makofi.
The last one, mheshimiwa, is number 3 in Kiswahili, Kagombe. Kagombe.
Wapi makofi ya Gatundu tafadhali?
Kagombe primary. Kagombe primary. Then after this, we'll appreciate you. Kagombe.
Kongole kwa shule ya Kagombe Primary School kwa kuhitimu namba 3 katika lugha ya Kiswahili. Makofi kwao.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You could, after that, let us appreciate Mheshimiwa and we send him with greetings to Embu. Then, the second one is mathematics. Do you have for mathematics ready? Mathematics. I'll invite Family Bank. Family Bank. Nyanda primary, PCA Nyanda. I also invite CTEC come and ingia kwa hiyo photo. Hiyo trophy ni yenu, watu wa CTEC. Walienda. Okay, thank you. You start there, please. Family Bank. Where are the certificates for the teachers who taught mathematics? They are there, mutapatiwa. Gatundu primary number 2. Gatundu primary followed by Kega. Kega primary. Kwani wale wengine wako wapi ya washangiri? Wako mbali. You could bring a few students. Mkisikia jina ya shule yenu mnakuja haraka. Gatundu primary na Family Bank, you are doing the 3. Sorry, thank you. Gatundu primary, they have the certificate followed by Kega primary. Kega primary. You give for Kega still. Kega primary, and the envelopes have all the certificates for the teachers who taught the subject. Science. Tunaenda kwa science now. Public schools. Science public schools. Taisako muko ama mmeenda? Tai. Yeah. Taisako, please come and present this. Science, the best school with a trophy and certificates, Nyenda Primary. Followed by Gatondo Primary. Student wawili wanaweza kuja kusidikisha mwalimu. Wawili watatu. Gatondo Primary position 2. Gatondo Primary, you are there? You are from Gatondo? Just hold on. Nyenda wamepata yao. Gatondo Primary followed by Kemonyo. Followed by Kemonyo. Mwalimu wa Kemonyo. Gatondo ni number 2. Give Gatondo. Mwalimu wa Kemonyo. Gatondo ni number 2. Give Gatondo. Please don't sit, madam. Gatondo Primary and then Kemonyo. Yes, Gatondo Shangiriani. You are from where, mwalimu? Okay. Then Kemonyo. Kemonyo. Kemonyo, where is the certificate for Kemonyo? Then we go to social studies. Social studies. I will invite KCB. KCB. Why are you going back? Somebody has gone with the 2 certificates. Where is for Kemonyo? Kemonyo nyinyi amjitetei. So that is Kemonyo. Number 3 in science. Social studies. KCB, where are you? Are they still with us? KCB, they are not there. I want to invite TVET, the manager TVET. Mata ya ameenda. Okay. BOM Chair Mohoho. BOM Chair Mohoho, come and... So number 1, PCA Ngenda in social studies. Followed by Gatondo Primary, followed by Kemonyo. Gatondo Primary be upstanding and Kemonyo. Hiyo ni gani? Gatondo Primary. When do you mwalimu? Second position, Gatondo, and then Kemonyo. That's all. Second position, Gatondo, then Kemonyo. The BOM Mohoho High School chair, you are awarding. Please don't sit. Don't sit. You are awarding position 1, 2, and 3. That's all for subject performance in public schools. Private schools, Kemonyo receive your certificate. Private schools, though I see like the attendance was not very okay for private schools. English number 1, St. Gabriel. Madam Emily, come and award that. Our CD's representative. Private schools, St. Gabriel. Madam Mary, where are your students, 2 or 3? Followed by Sheridan. Sheridan, followed by Hattie. That is St. Gabriel Gatondo. Then we have Sheridan. Sheridan followed by Hattie. Sheridan will receive certificate and certificate for the teachers. Hati will also receive certificate and certificate for teachers. Rakisheni, that is Sheridan, followed by Hati. Hati, are you here? If they are not there, Hati Primary, they are not there. You're from Hati. Wait. Peana ya Hati. Then Kiswahili public private schools. Kiswahili private schools. Hati, go and receive yours. Taandika. Don't give the person receiving, give the person giving. Okay? You bringing some, so that is English. Kiswahili position 1 goes to Sheridan. Kiswahili number 1, let's appreciate them. I want to invite my colleague from Ministry of Education and Headquarters, Mr. Dongo, to award Kiswahili. Sheridan. Mwalimu wa Sheridan ameenda wapi na amechukua? Oh, there's another one, eh? Sheridan, Kiswahili number 1. St. Gabriel number 2. Followed by Harbourfront. Harbourfront. St. Gabriel, followed by Harbourfront. Mtu wa Harbourfront ni nani? Hao ni Gabriel. Possession 2. Then Harbourfront. Harbourfront, are they here? Mathematics. Harbourfront is there. Mathematics, naona watu wa CDF wameenda. Kesha. Number 1, mathematics. And you record for all those trophies. You record and sign for the trophies. Monyoine Regis. Wanafunzi mnangojwa harakisheni haraka. Monyoine Regis. Then Victory Horizon number 2. Victory Horizon number 2, followed by Fountain number 3. Science number 2, Victory. Hawa ni nani? Fountain. Science, position 1. Victory Horizon. St. Gabriel and the number 3, Gororia. Victory. Oh, when monthly. Followed by St. Gabriel. St. Gabriel. Followed by Gloria. Gatodo Gloria. Thank you. Chair, Capture. Then Social Studies is our last. No, Gloria. Sorry, amjapewa. Maliza hiyo. St. Gabriel, then Gatundu Gloria. Are they here? Yeah, mtangoja. Gatundu Gloria. Gatundu Gloria. If you have received a certificate, yes, my temple, the temple, what is happening? So that is all. Gatundu Gloria wamepata social studies. Social studies, you know, I had dedicated some people who have already left. I want to invite again, Taisako Warienda, oh, you are here. Taisako, come and give the social studies, private schools. Number one, fountain. Fountain. Wow, fountain. Number two, St. Gabriel. Possession 3, Monyoine Regis. Mfuatane hivyo. That is Fountain, St. Gabriel, then Monyoine Regis. Social studies, the second one is, number one is Fountain, number two, St. Gabriel, number three, Monyoine Regis. Then we have 3 most improved public schools. The 3 most improved public schools. We want to invite our guest speaker to come and give the most improved public schools. Are you ready? Yes, we have Kwamoshero. Kwamoshero. Kwamoshero wako wapi? They are doing well. At one time they were among the last, but now they are the most improved. Number one most improved, Kwamoshero. Where's the head teacher? Where are you? Kimbiani? Is that how you run? Tungoje mwalimu, tungoje mwalimu. Number two most improved, Wametaa. Pigieni Wametaa makofi. Wametoka mbali. Wametaa. Yes. Hiyo shule imetoka mbali. Hiyo shule imetoka mbali mheshimiwa. You know, imetoka mbali. When we see them here, number 3 Kemaroli. Pigiani Kemaroli makofi. Kemaroli head teacher and hakuna walimu wa Kemaroli. Haya. Schools overall. Best schools overall. Private. Is it? Best schools overall. I'm going to start with the Public number 3. Public number 3, Kemonyo Primary. Mheshimiwa, come and give the best schools overall. Our best schools overall. Number 3, Kemonyo Primary. Number 2, Gatundu Primary. Number 1. Gojeni, hiyo si yenu, watu wa Ng'enda. Gatundu Primary. Gatundu, hawa ni Gatundu ama ni Ng'enda? Oh. Gatundu Primary. Angalieni huko better than number 1, Ng'enda. Tuwapigie makofi na tuwashangilie. They should have come a few, not everybody. Not everybody. Ng'enda, you receive your travel, then you can go mukishangilia. Mnaweza enda mukishangilia. Best school overall. Public schools. PCA Ng'enda Primary School. Private schools. Private schools, yeah, you give for private, eh? Private schools, possession 3, Monyoine Regis. Monyoine Regis, possession 3. Possession 2, Victory, Horizon. Possession 1, St. Gabriel Gatundu. St. Gabriel wa Father Mukua. Sasa wamekuja na hao wengine wamepewa. No. St. Gabriel, that is not yours. I said number 3, Monyoine Regis. Monyoine Regis are number 1. Hiyo ni possession. Possession 2, Victory Horizon, receive that. He's there already, he can receive. Watu wa Victory, pateni yenu. Monyoine Regis, number 3. Monyoine Regis, number 3. Mko wapi? Mgoje kidogo. Victory, that is Victory Horizon, possession 2, private schools. Possession 3, private schools. Monyoine Regis, possession 3. Where are they? Monyoine Regis, then possession 1, St. Gabriel. Hao ni Monyoine Regis. Then we have St. Gabriel. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. Oh. That is best what? Okay, Gabriel, St. Gabriel, possession 1. Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. Could have a seat. Could have a seat. We have the last category. Is it the last one? I want to invite PSC Director to come and award the trophy for the overall school. Overall school. English St. Gabriel. Kiswahili Sheridan. That is private. Kiswahili Sheridan. Mathematics Monyoine Regis. Let's hurry up. That is St. Gabriel for English overall. Then Kiswahili overall. Sheridan. Then mathematics overall, Monyoine Regis. Okay, I'm told those ones I have given. What about Victory Horizon? So our last category. The last category. This is what? Victory. Victory is just here, is coming. Madam, you will also help us award this. We said we have categories by the number of candidates. Categories by the number of candidates. Muko set. Tunaanza na ile ya chini, 50, up to 50. Category 3, number 3. That is the schools with the candidates below 50. Kiamogo. Kiamogo is number 3. Anya, ampigi Kiamogo. Number 2, Kamotua. Wow, thank you. Kamotua. Kiamogo, where is Kiamogo? Not here. We need to note those that are not here. Where are they? Where ni wapi Kiamogo? Chukua hiyo madam. Huyu ni Kiamogo. Na vile tumekuita ulienda mbali. Na madam director nimemwambia peane hiyo ndio wajue ni kina nani hawako. Aya, receive that one. Followed by Kamotua. Kamotua. Aya, madam director, give that. Then number 1 in that category is Kega. 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 Kega, their possession 1. Kega, they are here to receive. Aya, thank you, madam, receive that. Aya, thank you. Yeah, Mheshimiwa is there joining them. Number 1 in that category. Aya, asanteni sana. Receive. Receive hiyo, patia Mheshimiwa apeane hiyo. Mheshimiwa apeane hiyo. Wewe unasikia nini? Jetidan. Aya, ni hivyo wanafunzi, mwende mkishangilia. But you have to sign for the trophy. No, don't give them. Wewe, somebody will sign for that trophy. Madam Director, you give the second category, 51 to 99 candidates. Ishashiri, no, sorry, number 3 is Dhara. I'm told you put double A, Dhara. Dhara primary. Dhara primary, if they are not there, it's kept aside. Number 2, Gedhoya primary, number 2. And possession number 1, Ishashiri primary. If they take long, we keep it aside. I've called Dhara. Gedhoya receive possession 2 in that category. That is Gedhoya. Then Ishashiri possession 1. Wanafunzi ni wa Ishashiri hao? Ngoja kidogo. Ishashiri ngoja. Isashiri Goja. Gedhoya ni. Mwalimu ni wa Isashiri ama? Aya, wait. Isashiri position 1. Then the other category is, Madam, 100 and above. These schools have more than 100 candidates. That is Ishashiri. Receive, just receive. Receive. The candidature of 100 and above pupils in KCSE. KCP, sorry. Number 3, Kemonyo Primary. Kemonyo. Walienda kushangilia wapi? Hawaku hapa. Number 2, Gatundu Primary. And number 1, Ngenda. Kemonyo number 3, followed by Gatundu number 2, and Ngenda number 1. Okay. We are through with the primary schools. We are through with the primary schools. Ngenda and Yoyo, over 100 candidates. Over 100 candidates. Let us appreciate everyone. Ngenda, Gatundu mtoke haraka. Okay. There is one that was left out. Our guest speaker, come and give that. Best overall private school. Best overall private school. St. Gabriel Gatundu. Best overall private school. You received for the subjects, but we never gave you the best overall. These are your neighbors. You know where they are. They are the best private. Certificates are also there, so you have them. Let us, thank you. We wish to appreciate all the primary schools with a mighty clap. We go now to secondary schools. Secondary schools, muko wapi? We go to secondary schools. Can you control the noise? Teachers, control the noise. I think the secondary schools are categorized into 3. We have the extra county schools, and in the category of extra county schools, we have put other county schools, then the sub-county, and the sub-county schools. So as we have done with the KCP, we will do the same. We will do the same for the subjects. We are starting with the subjects as they follow in KCSE. English, Kiswahili, mathematics, sifuatane hivyo. For the certificates, we can sort them later. We start with the subjects with the best 3 schools. Best 3 schools per subject. Professor karibu tena. Nitakutumia kabisa leo because it's like some other people went. English, unajua umeongea Kisungu ile mzuri kabisa. Yeah, so your word English. Are we set? Possession 3. Possession 3 English, Morolia High School. Morolia, Possession 3. Is that written? It's okay, we will write it. We will do it. Morolia, Possession 3. Possession 2, Regina Sherry Girls. Possession 2, Regina Sherry Girls. Yeah, Regina Sherry Karinga. Regina Sherry. Sherry Kariga Girls. Possession 1, Ituro High School. That is English. Kiswahili, Talanta. Mulienda ama bado muko? Talanta. We want to develop Talanta. Kiswahili. Come and present this award. I don't know who will take the camera. Who will take the camera? Come and present this for Kiswahili. So we are done with the English. Kiswahili, best schools, best subject, best school in Kiswahili. Best 3 schools in Kiswahili. Number 3, St. Clair Gatito. St. Clair Gatito. St. Clair Gatito. St. Clair Gatito. Number 2, Ituro High School. Who is sorry. They were supposed to be presented by Talanta. I don't know. Talanta, ako wapi? Oh, you are there. Yes, thank you. Ituro High School. Ituro. Ituro High School and Possession 1 in Kiswahili, Mohoho High School. Mathematics, Mohoho High School, Possession 1 in Kiswahili. Mathematics, I want to request gathers the Mathematics Possession 3, Morolia High School. Morolia High School, Mathematics. Morolia High School. Morolia High School. Possession 2, Mohoho High School. Mohoho High School. Mohoho High School. Possession 2. Then Possession 1, Ituro. Biology. 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 will be awarded by Glorissa. Glorissa. Glorissa Company, wako wapi? Karibuni. Glorissa Award Mathematics. Biology. Possession 3, Regina Cherry. Hiyo ni gani? We are in biology. Yes, that one. We shall do the necessary after this. Regina Cherry for biology. Possession 2, Mohoho High School. And Possession 1, Mororia High School. Regina Cherry, Mohoho number 2, number 1, Mororia. Physics. Number 1, Mororia High School. Mororia High School, Position 1 in biology. Physics. Physics. Physics, Position 3, St. Augustine Gekure. Let us appreciate St. Augustine Gekure. This one will be awarded by Director TSC. Tageta wako huku? Tageta. Tageta, are you here? Physics, St. Augustine Gekure. Let us appreciate Gekure. They have come from far. Number 2, Mororia High School. Mororia High School. Then number 1, Ituro. Mororia followed by Ituro. KCB Bank. KCB come and award the chemistry. KCB come and award chemistry. Are they here? So thank you, chemistry, chemistry, chemistry. Nasema muende nyinyi sasa mmechukua yenu, tutawaitia your certificate. Principal Mohoho High School is a teacher of chemistry. Come and award this. No, you can't award yourself. Kuja madam from Thai, come. Chemistry, we have Possession 3, Ituro. Chemistry, Possession 3, Ituro. Ituro, very fast, a few of you, not everybody, please. Mororia, Possession 2. Mohoho, Possession 1. Ituro, Possession 3. Mororia, Possession 2. Mohoho, Possession 1. History and Government. Ituro. teachers, when you receive the certificate and the trophies, please don't give to the students. Pass through the registration desk with the certificate and the trophies. We know the reason for that. Chemistry, Mohoho, position number 1. Let us appreciate them. History and government, Chair Kepsha, where are you? Chair Kepsha, come and award this. Position 3, St. Clair Gatito. St. Clair Gatito. Could we maintain silence, please? St. Clair Gatito, followed by Mororia, followed by Mohoho. St. Clair Gatito, followed by Mororia, followed by Mohoho. That is history and government. CRI. CRI. Hiyo ni gani? Morodia position 2. Kepsha chair, hujamaliza kazi. Morodia position 2, Mohoho position 1. Okay, we are told to hurry up. Mheshimiwa, you will award best overall. Please don't leave. Give us a few minutes. CRI. CRI, BOM chair. Nimeambiwa ni St. Rita wa Mwangi, our newest girls boarding school. Come and award CRI. Position 3 is Ituro. She's awarding. Followed by Modega Girls. Modega Girls, please, madam, you will award this also. Modega Girls. Then number 1, Regina Sherry. Modega, you see a Modega. They are receiving the certificate. Best in CRI. Madam, we will do the necessary after this. So you will give us the certificate back. So position 2, Modega, position 1, Regina Sherry. Geography. We are almost through. Geography. Geography, our ACC, come. Position 3, Kebiro Girls. Geography, Kebiro Girls. Position 3. Position 2, Mohoho. Position 1, Mororia. Wapatie haraka. Mheshimiwa anataka kwenda na hatutaki aache kama hajatupatia the overall. ACC, you are giving geography. Kebiro, position 1. not position 1, position 3, Kebiro, wameenda, hiyo ni Mohoho. So the 3 geographies, geography position 1, Mororia. Agriculture, Mororia, position 3, St. Clair and Mohoho, position 1. Home science, I'm reading that so that which one is this? Agriculture, position 3, Mororia, position 2, St. Clair Gatito, position 1, Mohoho. Home science, hiyo ni ya nani? Leta kama hawako. Which school? St. Clair. Halafu utarudisha certificate there. St. Clair Girls. Then Mohoho High School. Glorisa will award on science. Glorisa will award on science. Home science, Glorisa. Position 3, Modega. If only we could be near. Modega followed by Dudu and Regina Sherry, position 1. Modega, then Dudu Awako, then Regina Sherry, position 1. Dodo gojeni kidogo basi. Then take the certificate there on the desk. The desk. Modega, perekeni certificate pale. Thank you. Pea hiyo ya. Hiyo ni nini? Hapana, home science we have not started. Ama Gloriza. So we have given Modega, Dodo and Regina Sherry. Position 1, home science, Regina Sherry. Business, position 1, Regina Sherry. Na msiende mbali. Business studies, manager equity. Hao ni watu wa business studies, nataka wapatie sawandi. Haya, that is Regina Sherry. Now, business studies, position 3, Ituro. Position 3, Ituro. Position 3, Ituro. Wow, and please hurry up. Business studies, position 3, Ituro. Position 2, Modega Girls. Modega, hurry up. Position 2 and position 1, Regina Sherry Girls. Business studies. Business studies, position 1.
Some announcement. Somebody might have displaced a phone. If they are still around, come here. And
Yes, business studies, position 1. Position 1. And it is taught by Madam Principal. She's one of the teachers. She's one of the teachers. Finally, we have computer. Computer, Mr. Moiro, Assistant Director of Education. Kuja peana hiyo. Moiro Mwangi, Assistant Director. Computer. Position 3, Muthaiga Girls. Muthaiga Girls, Position 3. Mohoho High School, Position 2. Then Ituro, Position 1, Computer. Number 2 is Mohoho. Then number 1, Ituro. There are other 2 subjects where we are done in one school. Computer number 1, Ituro. Computer Studies number 1, Ituro High School. After the design, Mohoho High School, electricity, Mohoho High School. They were the only school with those subjects. So there was, then we go to, please, director, Dongo, give that. Electricity combined with that and design. Art and design is there, but it is, the trophy will be given later. That's why I'm combining. Yeah. Kujani pamoja, you receive that. Songeni mbele, art and design and electricity, Mohoho High School. The most improved schools. 3 most improved schools, KCSE. I'm told to call upon most improved schools, Position 3. No, Position 1. Let me start with the Position 1. Gedhoya Secondary School. Gathers come and award the 3 most improved schools in KCSE. We have Gedhoya. Nyinyi hamjui Gedhoya kwenye iko, tuwapigieni makofi. Hamjui kwenye imetoka, tuwapigie makofi. Second school, our second school most improved. Hadege. Aviation. Nilisikia wanaitwa aviation. Aviation. Hadege. Yeah, Gedhoya were given the wrong trophy. It is this one. They will be given after that. After hiyo imepeanwa. Sorry that I started with the number 1. Gedhoya come back for the most improved. Hiyo ni yes, number 2. Hadege, you are there, receive your. Number 1 ni Gedhoya. Umerudisha hiyo trophy ya mbele? Hiyo haikuwa yenu. Wapewe hiyo. Number 3 most improved. Our books may be reading different, but we consider the public schools. St. Augustine Gekure. St. Augustine Gekure. St. Augustine Gekure. St. Augustine Gekure, the 3rd most improved. public school. Thank you. Thank you, gathers. Our guest speaker, we are now going to the best 3 overall in our 3 categories. So nitakuuliza usimame, tupeane hizo. The best 3 overall sub-county schools. Position 3, Monyoine High School. St. Augustine Monyoine. Position 3, sub-county schools. Godho and your team. I think I saw you a chair of the board around. I saw the chair of the board Monyoine around. Wanafunzi wako wapi wa Monyoine, kimbieni. St. Augustine Monyoine. That best sub-county school. That best sub-county school. Watu wamechoka kupiga makofi, lakini ni sawa tu. Na hawa watu wa system, mngekuwa mnatuwekea makofi juu tumechoka kupiga ya mkono. The second, Gatito High School. Gatito High School. Gatito. Then the Gatito, see the principal was here. Aya, weka hapo. Iwekwe hapo. Receive that one for Gatito. Then the best school overall, sub-county, St. Augustine Gekure. Let us appreciate St. Augustine Gekure. County schools. County schools. St. Augustine Gekure, the best school overall sub-county. The next category is county schools. County schools. Number 3, Kebiro. Principal Kebiro. Number 3, best school county schools. County, Kebiro girls. Kebiro girls, are there students for Kebiro? Kebiro girls. Number 2, St. Clair's girls. Number 2, St. Clair's girls. Number 1, number 2, St. Clair's girls. Number 1, Regina Sherry Karinga. You know, the principal Regina Sherry had to teach me how to pronounce the second name. I was calling it Kaeri. She kept telling me it is not Kaeri, it is Sherry. Regina Sherry. And she's very happy these days I'm able to pronounce it well. Regina Sherry, position 1, county schools. Extra county schools. Extra county schools. Extra county schools. Mororia, position 3. Mororia. Mbona mnakuja pole pole jameni? Mororia, position 3. Ituro, position 2. Ituro, position 2. Ituro, position 2. Overall extra county schools. And Ituro, second, the second. Ituro, position 2. Msiweke sauti sana. I don't want to strain. Okay. The best school overall. Best school overall extra county school, and it was also the best school in the sub-county, Mohoho High School. Mohoho High School, the best school overall in the sub-county and overall in the extra-county school category. Mohoho High School, tuwapigie makofi. We have the second last, that is co-curricular activities. Co-curricular activities, the BOM Chair Monyoine, St. Augustine Monyoine, come and award the co-curricular activities. Co-curricular activities. We had a team of Hadibo that went up to the national from Hadege. Hadibo, Hadege. They went up to the national. Wako wapi watu wa aviation? Hadege wameenda. We aviation, unakuja pole pole. Na wanafunzi wako wapi? Hawako. Haya, Hadibo. Unaona iko na mpira juu. Hiyo ni ya Hadibo. Drama up to the national level. You wait, you are not yet through. No, wewe enda, ni mgeni mwenye anatupatia sawandi, anapeana sawandi. Kahogoine, drama and music. Hiyo nitakombine. Kahogoine, science and engineering fair. Nembu, Queen of Peace, Nembu. Queen of Peace, Nembu. Music, Kebiro girls. Queen of Peace, Nembu. Then music, Kebiro girls. Last and not least, that is Kebiru. I don't want to add something onto that, but you have already said it. You can have a seat. Thank you. The last trophy that you can see standing there, the biggest, in our primary schools, we have 3 zones. We have Ngenda, we have Darugo, and we have Keganjo. That trophy goes to the best zone in KCPE, and that is Ngenda zone. Not Ngenda primary, Ngenda zone. Walimu wa Ngenda zone, who is the chair? Ngenda zone, Ngenda zone. Ngenda zone, a few can come, a few from Ngenda zone. Near Ngenda zone, so we can have other Ngenda zone. Ngenda zone. Ngenda zone, walimu wa Ngenda zone, I can see you, Ituro primary, you are here. Gashoka, you are here. Muko wengi, and teachers of Ngenda zone. The trophy is here for Ngenda zone. Modorombe is here, Madam Ann and Madam Lucy. Join the best zone in the sub-county KCPE. Hakuna walimu wa Ngenda zone wako huku? Okay, KCPE Ngenda zone. The trophy will be presented by the 2 directors. The 2 directors present the trophy, and you tell them congratulations, Mujipange. Mjipange, msijifiche, I don't speak Kiswahili. Mwalimu wangu wa Kiswahili alinifundisha kitu moja tu, akasema murungura. Nikashindwa murungura ni nini? So, hello, let us appreciate everybody that has been awarded today. And with that, Mr. Wando take over, or the MC, sorry, the MC take over, and thank you very much. The guest of honor will be awarded. Okay, the appreciation for our guest speaker will be awarded by Madam Anne Maina, Sub-County Director of Education, accompanied by our very able MC for today, the Principal Regina Sherry. The two ladies award that appreciation gift to our guest speaker. He has given us very good words of encouragement. Let us appreciate, give an appreciation. See, we dance. Oh yeah. The other one was, yes. So I want to, those that have not signed, and if we will give you back the certificates after we have signed them. All right? So return those certificates. Those that are not signed, we shall sign them and give them back to you. Don't go to your schools with a blank certificate. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Florence Awadikaso. Makofi kwake. Sasa tunamalizia. Makofi. Hey, we are about to go and eat bread. Makofi. Hey, yes, Ngenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we are going to do only three things. Only three. Mambo matatu pekee. So we are going to have a vote of thanks moved by the chairman, Kepsha. Then after the vote of thanks, we shall be guided on how we are going to take our lunch. And then after that, we shall have the closing prayer by Mr. Kimanga, Chairman PA Muhoho. So our Kepsha chair will be very, very brief. He knows we are very hungry, so he moves a vote of thanks. Tusikize tafadhali, let us listen.
Thank you so much, Madam, our MC. As she has said, we are concluding the event, and when you see an occasion like this being that successful, know there have been people behind that. There are so many, starting from the office of our area MP, Mheshimiwa Gigi Kagombe, trickling down to our schools, our hosts, our partners and our sponsors, all our runners from primary and secondary schools, as well as the teams which made this day very enjoyable. They gave us very sweet entertainment. We are very happy. So to everyone who contributed in one way or the other, thank you so much. We wish you well as you go back to your schools, and for those who will remain, Obaki Sarama. Thank you so much, and may God bless you.
Thank you. Let us appreciate him. Huyo ni mwalimu amejua summary. Makofi. Makofi. Mnajua tutarudisha mikate. Na nilikuwa nimeona roli ya festive pale. Sawa. Thank you, our capture chair. Now, I'm going to invite Mrs. Maina, Principal Queen of Peace Nembu, to give us the guidance on how we are going to.
Thank you, MC. God is good. Kindly listen so that we don't miss food. When you wanaongea, just give me a chance. The directors, our two directors, the committee organizing this event, the BOMs that have remained, our partners, and that group there. You are going to go up the principal's office. You will be shown where to sit. Then the teachers, our head teachers, and the remaining principals who are not in the organizing committee, you will go down here. There is food for everyone. Then our teachers, before you take your meal, the food is enough. You'll kindly go near the admin block with one student or one pupil. There is a team that is going to use the registration sheet that you did in the morning to give you enough milk and enough bread for the students that you brought. Then the remaining students, you will wait in one place for the student who goes to pick food together with the teacher to come and serve you lunch. If all of us obey that instruction, we will all be served within a very short time. We appreciate your coming. God bless us all. Thank you.
Tumpigie Mrs. Maina makofi. She has given us the best news of the day. God is good. Yes. Now, would like to invite Mr. Kimanga, the chair PA, Mohoho High School. He's going to do a closing prayer for us. But before that, I would like us to appreciate the MCs of the day. We were working together with Mr. Wandu, Principal Christ the King Gadage. Please, Mr. Wandu, hawaja kuona. Thank you. And Mwalimu Mr. Kamau from Mudhurumbe. Tumpigie makofi. And Mrs. Njoroge. You're most welcome there. Karibu Mr. Kimanga for the closing prayer. Sasa naomba wote tusimame, wenye wako na kofia, tutoe kofia, because we are going before our Lord and we need that blessing. Naona bado watu wako na kofia. I will not give out this mic until I see all the kofias. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Shall we bow down our heads and pray? But before we have prayed, the Bible says in Galatians 6 verse 7, that do not be deceived. Whatever you sow, you shall surely reap. Kwa hivyo mwanafunzi, panda, utavuna. Our Father and our God, in Jesus' name, we bless you and honor you. Thank you for granting us such a wonderful day and a chance to glorify you. Thank you very much for the activities that has taken place in this day, for your enabling power and might that has brought up all this together and has made it to happen. We bless you and honor you. Thank you for the organizers and for whoever planned and sat down and organized this event. We bless you because of such wonderful wisdom and mind. We bless you and honor you. We give you glory for every participant, for everyone that has taken part in this event. We give you glory and honor because you have enabled every one of us to participate in the best way to the glory of your name. Thank you for every student that has performed. Thank you for every teacher that has done his part. We bless you and honor you, O God Almighty. We give you appreciations for our main speaker and our chief guest and everyone who was guest in this place. Blessed is your name because you have made this event great, O God, before this all men. We bless you, we honor you. As we now part company to go eat, we ask you for your blessings to the glory of your name. We honor you for everything in Jesus' mighty name. Everyone of us say amen. Now let us say the grace together. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, love of God, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. You are blessed. In Jesus' name.